to play the game!
Alrighty, guys. Good evening. Welcome in. Our gamer, congrats on first. Enjoy the points. Sparkle, welcome in as well. How are you doing today? And Kaizen, great power comes a great need to take a nap. I mean, we're going to start with Selenic Chronicles if you want to take a nap during that real fast. And then we're going to be getting those monthly polls. It's the first of the month, guys. Can't doing accent. Oh, okay. Kaizen's doing the grind. How's everyone doing today? Also grinding out one last multi for Meninas and BBS.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
I mean, does BBS have monthlies? You get free polls every month or so.
you for completing today.
Alright, we're gonna start out with our, if I get teapot stuff. We'll start out with Selenic Chronicles. It shouldn't be long. I think it's the last one though. Sorta. You get a few shop refreshes that have a tiny, tiny amount of orbs. Okay. That's something, I guess.
This realm is truly beginning to thrive. I cannot help but... If you ever...
I probably should actually start working on my teapot again at some point. Alright. Should have space to record. Oh shoot, am I recording the event? I can't remember. Oh, I think I am because it's voiced. That means after this I actually have to check to make sure I have space on my iPad. The equivalent of less than one multi if you add them. Oh. Lurk, yeah, Lurk. Where is she? Ooh.
Oh, that smells great! Do we make it in time for Columbina's mealtime again? Huh. Are those Kuhenki lining up? For soup that Columbina's serving? Just a moment. Wow! This is really good! Refreshing, tasty fruit soup. Paimon's never had anything quite like it! Another serving? Make that two!
Oh. Are you learning to cook?
Yes. I asked Anefa for some basic recipes, and I've made several attempts. The Kuhenkian animals have both responded quite positively.
Having any issues in the kitchen?
Well, my sleeves are too wide. They brush against the pot if I'm not careful.
She's gonna get a new outfit. So it's not the cooking itself that's giving you trouble.
I struggle somewhat with making desserts, though. You have to get the temperature and proportions just right.
She must not have cooked much for herself in the past, then. Besides, desserts and snacks are particularly hard to get right if you're working solo. Would you like me to help?
Sure. Let's start with crumb kake, shall we?
Sometime later.
Would you like to try one?
Take a nibble, chow down. Wow. The first bite probably soured my face into a prune. But after you swallow some, the sweetness resurfaces. Maybe it gets better once you get used to it.
What do you think?
Passable, but there's room for improvement.
Did Paimon miss anything?
Try this real quick, would you?
It's so sour! What are you trying to do to Paimon?
The aftertaste is pretty good, though.
It's all about the initial taste! Couldn't one of you have warned me to take a smaller bite? If you hadn't said anything, Paimon would have thought this was a prank. Watching people's faces pucker or something. Okay, let me try again.
More time passes.
Here, try this batch.
Whoa, this is way better. It's delicious. You sure learn fast.
Really? Paimon wants some too! That's the stuff! Oh, so tasty!
Good enough to be given as a gift?
Totally! Wait, did you learn how to cook and make crumb kake because you wanted to make a present for someone?
Yes, for my friends.
That's a great idea.
Do you still remember the first time you came here together? You had prepared some food for me. Though the food couldn't do much to replenish the power I had lost, eating it did make me feel more relaxed. I did not give it much thought then, but now I understand. The time and effort put into carefully preparing food by hand is what gives it soul. What I enjoyed was not simply the food itself, but the warmth and kindness in the hands that made it. And the less those hands seek reciprocity, the greater the warmth and kindness required to match it in turn.
Oh, Paimon's gonna blush if you go on like that. To be honest, we were at least kinda hoping to get on your good side back there.
What is this pose? I think they're different now. If there's anything you'd like to eat, just say the word.
Indeed. But now that I understand all this, I'd like to do a little more. It's a wonderful feeling. Would you come with me to visit our friends? Apart from the crumb kake, I have also prepared a few other gifts. But they must be sent in secret.
Why in secret? If you don't mind Paimon asking.
Well, you've always been the ones to pleasantly surprise me. I'd like to see how my friends will react when the tables are turned.
Phew! We were running all over! Finally done! Their reactions were kind of surprising, though. Some didn't even realize they were gifts from you, Columbina.
We didn't even get like a montage or anything like that. Let's see. I know just got straight to snacking.
It's fine. I expected as much. What's important is that they were happy to receive the gifts.
In that case, Lauma definitely knew the crumb kakes and wreath on her desk came from you. Paimon can understand her being hesitant about wearing the wreath, but seriously, she stared at the crumb kakes for a good 10 minutes and still couldn't bring herself to eat one.
I was getting worried that she might enshrine them.
It seems Yehoda got quite the fright, though. Perhaps we shouldn't have set the gifts directly behind her.
She almost jumped out of her skin.
Maybe she's just naturally more alert? Still, she seemed to calm down when Asher came over to pot the scratching post you sent.
As for our other friends who aren't in Not Cry, I'm counting on you to deliver their gifts.
I must say, you're quite good at preparing presents.
Here.
Ooh, is it finally our turn? Huh? Candies? Paimon thought we'd get crumb kakes like everyone else.
Well, you already had some of those while taste testing. Some variety is nice, don't you think?
Yeah, they're really good too. Better than the Moon Prayer Night candies even.
That's good to hear. And there's one more gift. Here. For you.
This is a wind glider?
I've heard it said that the skies belong to the birds, and the land to the beasts, while the vast space between the two is reserved for adventurers wearing wing gliders. With this by your side, may your path forward ever be lit as with moonlight.
It's perfect. Thank you.
And thank you for your companionship.
All done. Well, we still have to go inside because I need to...
The riddle remains.
Hey, does she not have a glider on? Why is my jump button not working? That's weird. Oh, maybe in here or in that area I couldn't use, because like even when I was changing to travel, I couldn't jump. I was trying to like glide at the last second. All done. All right. All right. Can someone post in the chat that it's safe for Kaizen for now, at least? Checking on. Let me check on space because we are gonna record. I think the event. Because it is voiced. Alright, let's assume it's going to take up probably like 10 gigs. How much space do I have? Hey, Weeb, welcome in. Can you post in the chat that it's safe for Kaizen to come back for now, at least? Let's see. How much storage space? Oh, yeah, we're running low. We might have to transfer some stuff real quick. Alright, let's see. We can probably transfer this. Actually, let me keep the Starro videos on here because I need to rewatch those. Let's move over. I can hear again. What's happening? Hey, Yuko! Welcome in. We just finished the last Selenic Chronicles and Genshin, and then now I'm transferring videos because in order to do the events, I have to record that because it's voiced. What is this here? Looks like this is ZZZ stuff. I don't even know what this stuff is. What is this? How's it going, Yuko? How you doing today? Let's see. It's about 5 gigs. I'm trying to find a bigger file that I can transfer. I want to keep the Starro stuff on there for now because I want to rewatch that on my own time. I can probably move over these older Trailways quests. All right. I can hear again. Are there 18 in total? There are 18 in total, yes. And they're all pretty short. Not too bad. Just tired from doing some quick chores. How about you? Doing okay. Took a nap after I got home from work. I had a really easy last 2 days. Yesterday, like 3/4 of my classes were out on like different field trips. So like no one was there. And then on Fridays, normally I only actually have one class to teach. And that class just didn't show up today. So I'm like, oh. All right. Maybe you should categorize your recordings. I mean, they kind of are. But I was just trying to figure out like which ones were the longest and took up the most space. So we're going to transfer those over. I knew I should have done this at work. Then you're halfway through them. Hopefully it's done by Snezhnaya. Yeah, that should be easy because Snezhnaya will start August. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Final multi-time. Not even a 5-star rip me. No. Bum, bum, bum. Banner ends tomorrow, but I don't have enough orb sources left in the game to get another multi. Can you get at least some singles? Possibly. Bum 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 bum. You know what I want to get? Okay, so you know how we have like the Fire Emblem commercials? We're keeping the Fire Emblem commercials for when I'm AFK, but for stuff like this, where I have to like transfer videos or whatever, yada yada yada. I should have some kind of like animation on the screen there, so it's not just like you don't do singles in BBS. It's an awful idea. Oh. Is our gamer still here? How did your fate polls go? How did everyone's fate polls go? We yesterday we did all our free polls and a little bit of extra, but we got nothing yesterday on the new legendary mythic banner. Let's see, Leon Pity, Broke Me, and Faye. Oh, were you the one who posted that, where you were going for the Tiki? Did we get Pokemon? Didn't we get Pokemon commercials too? I don't think so. Do you mean like did I get them? I don't think I saved any. I had commercials potentially for obviously all the Fire Emblem stuff, but then I think we had potential commercials that we were like, oh, should we do something with these for the Xenoblade games? And then I think there was like a Zelda Symphony one. One at Mythic Tiki, but got no Carlos, and Leon showed up and said, you should get that Leon to Kaizen. Let's see. I'll just miss out. How often do they rerun? Would if I could. I don't like Leon that much. Have you just never played Sacred Stones? Alright, the file's like... It's transferring. It's progressing. But yeah, we should probably have like some kind of like animation here when I'm like hiding the iPad screen. I know Pikacord, who also streams a lot of these Hoyo games, when they have a like an actual screen that they use when they're just switching games. I am on the iPad, so I can just swipe up, switch over to the different game, and then switch over. But like they have a specific scene that they show when they're it's just an animation of Cyrene. But I could probably do something like that. But what would it be then? What should it be? Do we put like one of the old like trailers, or should it just be like a character animation, or they're just kind of like idle or something? I don't know. Have multiple times. It's random. Generally don't understand how you don't like him. He's easily the best antagonist in the series. He's pretty good. He's interesting. Let's put it that way. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, just waiting for this file transfer, guys. It's going over a wired cable, so it's much faster than if it was just wireless. Interesting character, but just never liked him. Okay. While we're waiting for this transfer to finish, let's see here. Tomorrow, looks like we are working on the there's a ZZZ event apparently, and then probably checking on other stuff. I have written down here Genshin event, but I think we can finish that today. Or just a personal preference, not saying he's a bad character. Transfer faster. Wish I had infinite wishes, so I can just grab another llama. I mean, don't we all? Don't we all? C1 would be so nice. Let's see. Because I'm in good shape for polls. If I have enough, I could be like, hey, let's do some YOLO 10 polls. At the very worst, we build pity for Nicole, but let's see. Nicole would be 180, and then Sandrone, assuming phase 1, 360. And then let's assume there's someone I'm going to want in like 7.0. So 480. So I have about 70 polls that I could just be like, whatever. Use them. But like, what if What if Raiden reruns? See? I might need to save those. Because right now Raiden is C1. I just want 160 pulls so I can guarantee Lady and HSR. 160? Do you already have like 20 pity? Having C2 Nicole would also be nice, but I can't afford it. Do we know what their constellations do yet? I don't even know what team works well with them. I just skip Blade, sadly. I just skip a lot of stuff I want. HSR, I'm probably... I'm the lowest on pulls there. But there's not a ton of stuff I'm waiting for. Like Evanescio, we'll try for. Yao Guang. And we'll kind of evaluate where we're at. I guess in 4.4 or later. I guess the only characters we're really waiting for in Stardo are like maybe Pearl and Nihilux, but like I'm not completely sold on those characters yet. But we'll see. Everything about Nicole is out there, just not officially revealed. It's like, oh, okay. Well, don't spoil yourself of anything. Careful. So I'm just transferring basically what looks like Star Rail 4.0 footage. It looks like the story quest from was it Luna 5? It's 3 hours, so I can probably transfer that. Not right now. I just know the basics of her kit, the ways to get around restrictions, and what flowers and boss to pre-farm. Okay. Well, we're getting a special program in a week, so we should be able to find out more about their kit as well as rerun banners. Since you may want to make use of Akron again, maybe you should wait on pulling of Venecia until special program to see what Blade does. Who, me? I don't plan on playing for Blade. I already know which team I'm putting her on. Yeah, speaking of Akron, guys, I'm still so torn between Sparkle versus Acheron. Because I don't have Sparkle. But Acheron could get better if I make them E1. E0, Acheron needs 2 Nihilde teammates. While we're waiting here. E2, she only needs 1. I mean, this would only get me to E1. Getting past E3 isn't super great. Okay. So my iPad said this is like 70% transferred. My Mac is saying it's like 50% transferred. And I'm like, what's the discrepancy? And I'm like imagining Pikmin walking across the cable. Rip. Say as someone who used the selector to get E4. By the way, the P5 and P5R crossovers and P5X have now ended for global, meaning if you want to start the game, all the P5 party members are playable now. Is it dubbed? A bunch of Raichus there. What? No. Rip. Oh, it's Hydro Pump 40. It's not English dub, but everything's translated. Rip. Transfer looks like it's almost done here. Hope I don't lose your blade 50-50. Yeah, so our next target's probably Evanesia. At least from Currency Wars, it looks like their animations are pretty cool. People start now, they get a major account boost via a free copy of one of the best supports in the game. Bum, bum. Come on, faster. I want to get to this. We're not doing the event right away right now, but I gotta get my monthlies. I wish you could. Actually, I wonder if I don't know if you can. I wish I could multitask transferring a file while doing stuff in other apps. Because that's the thing on Mac. Wish they would just put Mac OS on the iPad. What's the point of the M chips if we can't have Mac OS? They even have a MacBook Neo now with iPhone chips. Breaks over. Time to get back to your attempts to brutally murder a pharmacist. What? All right. Thank you for the lurk, Kaizen. Me and I want to murder Dottore. Oh. It's like pharmacist. What? Doofenshmirtz? Bottom, bottom. All right, transfer's almost done. Come on, a little bit more. A little bit more. Give that one another try. I want the poles. Clear, clear, clear. Oh, wait, question. What's up? Dragon, welcome in. I'm just transferring some older video screen recordings, and then we're gonna get our weeklies. We did Selenic Chronicles. Was I supposed to not be able to give Ino and enough of candy in Act 6, or was my game bugged? I don't remember. I would have to double check. Where is that in this? Where is it in the story of Act 6? I'll have to check that one. I don't remember that part. When do we give candy? Dragon might also remember, possibly. Blacephalon. At the end of the festival, you can go around giving everyone candy. Would you agree that Dottore is Genshin's best villain? Who, me or Kaizen? But I couldn't speak to them for some reason. Oh, that part. Okay. I thought you could. Did you maybe already talk to them early? You might have talked to them earlier and just maybe didn't realize that you were giving them candy at the time. Actually, I think I had something similar where like I was like, oh, we're going around to everyone and handing them candy. Your memory sucks. Okay, I'm starting to remember the part that Kai's talking about. I want to say you could give him candy, but maybe you just didn't realize you already did. But I'll double check. I know what you're talking about now. I can check the VOD later. Because once you talk to them, and gave them candy or not, then you already talked to them, if that makes sense. So like you wouldn't be able to go back and do more. Oh no, it's 2 and 2. Transfer's almost done. Well, according to my iPad, it's like 98% ish. I'm just eyeballing it. According to my Mac, it's 50%, so we'll see who's right. Candy was a separate dialogue option. Even if I'd spoken to all the others prior, I couldn't speak to give them candy. But I was never able to speak to either of them at all. I'll double check. And I can probably give you a timestamp because I have the VOD uploaded already to YouTube. I was wondering if it's because Nefa didn't want Aino to have sweets, maybe. I'm like 60% certain, which I guess is not certain, that you could give them candy. I will double check. Actually, I'm probably doing that now. Oh, no, it says the video's already sent. All right. Perfect. So now I can delete these from the iPad. All right, let me just verify that we have space now. Looks like it's taking a second here. Let me check that VOD real quick. I know what you're talking about. When did this come out? January? Luna 4? Luna 4 Archon Quest 7 and 8. Oh wait, no, I want Act 6. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta go back further. That would have been November? No, like, or early December. Tie? What the heck? Didn't even realize you could tie. Okay, here we go. Act 6. All right, where's the candy giving here? Okay, here's we go playing the festival games. Why is it so I don't have space on the iPad here? It's not clearing it out yet. There we go. All right. So iPad's good. All right, but yeah, you can start playing. I'm gonna scrub through this video here. Let's see if I can find out about the candy situation. I just have to find it because, like, in part 2 of 3 of Act 7. I'll probably try to stop at the stopping point you said exists in Act 8. Yeah, so it's about, like, for me, it was about an hour into... Okay, well, I don't know if it's into Act 8, because you know how sometimes there's a bit of time before it says, like, Act 7 completed, Act 8 started. It's about an hour after you get the Act 7 completed. It's when you get control, and you'll be outside the curatorium. That's all I'm going to say. But yeah, if you're in part 2 of Act 7, do you kind of get what I mean when I say, like, yeah, there's points where, like, you gain control, and there's points where it's like a decent place to, like, okay, I'm going to take a pause, I'm going to go get food or snacks or whatever. But, like, you're in areas that are not normally accessible. So it's, like, not a good, maybe not a great place to, like, turn off the game, per se. Yeah, everything's in, like, yeah, so exactly, yeah. So that's what I was basically hinting in. Okay. Oh, we're not giving candy here yet. Where is this candy giving section? Was the candy part at, like, the end of the festival, right? That's what I'm looking for. This is the game with Inefa and Aino, where she totally wasn't cheating. One of the attractions gives Colleen a candy basket, and she can give out stuff to people. Yeah. Scrolling through here. Do you remember which attraction it was? Flint's just... I just passed the part where Flint's gave us candy. Or rather, a lantern gave us candy. The one across from the giant mouth. not getting iPad audio here. All right, here's she's playing. Oh yeah, here's the mouth game with Sandrone. Okay, here's the candy giving part. Okay. Right, and then so it's basically in the final around an hour out of the ending. So here, Columbina gives Traveler and Paimon candy. Give one to Arlecchino. Nefer. Yehoda. Lauma. Flint's. Albedo Varka. Sorry, I'm going through it slowly. I'm just making sure I don't skip it. Barbaloth. We even offered them candy. Nicole. Sure hope I didn't forget to give them enough, and I know. Let's see, Alice. Dory. Could give it to everyone but those two. Even the heck. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Durin, Wanderer. Okay. Oh yeah, I even mentioned, hey, I can't talk to Anefa because they're busy doing like a robot show. Let me see. Wait, I think I'm vaguely remembering now. Let me see. Did I figure out a way to do it to give it to them? Yeah, I'm basically just kind of going around and they're in the middle of a robot show. Okay, it sounds like couldn't even speak to. Yeah, because she's in the middle of doing a presentation. That's why. Oh, here. So they're in the middle of a presentation. That's what it was. Okay, so Kaizen, if you want, I can give you the VOD. You can see what it looks like that way, because I know you're already past that part. Basically, they're in the middle of a presentation, but then Inefa, after that, she's like, I'll just send it to you. She's like, ding dong, the next robot show will start in 5 minutes. So thank you for your patience. So basically, she takes a short break in between the presentations, and then you can speak to them. So here, I'll send you the. Can I send it to you with just at this timestamp? Basically, 4 hours, 30 minutes in. I'll share this with you. So yeah, because they're in the middle of a presentation, you have to wait for like the in between. So I'll send you this in case you want to watch that part. So that's for Inefa first. Let me see if also I know. And I think yeah, I'm kind of just hanging around waiting. And then the same with I know, yeah. So I know if you want to jump forward to about 4:32 in the VOD. So again, I talked to Inefa about 4 hours 30 minutes, and then I know at about 4:32. That's what it was. Yeah, so you had to wait until they were done presenting their segments. Okay. Let's dive in here. Let's collect our weeklies. Or monthlies. Hopefully not giving everyone candy won't affect it. I doubt it. Complete Selenic Chronicles Part 3. Hey! Because I actually kind of like it. No, yeah, NF is like awesome. But yeah, I'm sure a lot of people probably missed that because, again, they probably just assumed you couldn't talk to them because they were doing the presentation. I just, like, stuck around. I was, like, waiting to see, like, okay, is there a chance I can talk to them after? So, yeah.
Why does Ashru sit up in the counter? To welcome our clients.
Shop. There it is. Our discounted fates. Totally discounted, right? Alright. Let's do our standard polls since they're here. What's my pity at? It's like 4. I tried checking at like 3 separate points. Yeah. I basically just stuck around by them until NF was like, thanks for watching. We'll be back in 5 minutes. And I was like, talk to them, talk to them, talk to them. And then I went to go talk to Aino, and I was like, since I wasted time talking to Nefa, not wasted, but you know what I mean. Since I took time talking to Nefa, I went to talk to Aino, and then she started the presentation. I was like, no, I have to wait again, and that's why I had to wait a few minutes. But the Hoyo's doing this illegal. Wait, doing what? Oh, the discounted thing. I guess I just time port. Yeah. Always on sale. Digital items are illegal. Alright, let's do standard polls. PD is at 6. Come on, early catching. So this will take us up to 11. 8 purple. That's something. Shangling. That's a full pullback.
A kitty's gotta earn his.
Freaking shuckle. Come on. Technically, if we're willing to get our accounts, we could win a class action lawsuit. I doubt they would. If it's a class action lawsuit, I doubt they would ban our account. Because it's like when you sign up for a class action lawsuit, it's not like you're like, here's my UID. Alright, so now we have 11 pity. And then let's check how many pulls we have now. So we have 5 fates plus 29, so 34. 34 plus 59, it's 93. One or 250 or 247. Which makes sense because we got the 5, we gained 1 from the jangling, and we gained 1 from just doing dailies. So that makes sense. Unless they pull a Disney claim that ever touching a TOS means you lose the right to ever sue for anything. So I don't know if they enforce that. Oh, we just need 1 more point that we get an additional pull there. It's like a 4-star character or even a 4-star weapon should do it. We're at 299 at the top there. Alright. Before we do the Genshin events, I'm going to check in on the other Hoyo games and get my weeklies there. Get my weeklies. Not weeklies. I keep saying weeklies. Monthlies. Oh, actually, you know what we have to do too? I did Imaginarium Theater reset. I think it reset. get those pulls. Because I'm back. Well, maybe I should save it. Because I'm back over trend line for now. And I can do those when I'm starting to, like, dip a little bit. It did? Okay, what's the elements for this season or round? Oh, we won. They couldn't sue after they... Right, but I don't know if they enforce that. Alright, let's do just the rest of our dailies anyway. Hydro, Pyro, Dendro. Okay. I can work with that. And then this thing, which I don't think there's a point to playing this anymore. Do you mean whether courts enforce that? Either or, actually. Okay, claim those. Shield defense is updated. I'll have to do that at some point. Alright. Get our discounted polychromes. Do our standard pulls as well. What's my pity here? 54, we're getting up there. Alright, here we go. Guess this should be a guaranteed A rank. Billy. Have you bought any Switch 2 games physically, by the way? Yeah. Hang on, I can check my shelf here. We got Mario Kart World, Metro Prime 4, Pokemon Legends ZA, Pocopia, Mario Tennis, and Mario Party Switch 2 edition. Curious if cases are the same size. Yeah, the exact same size, yeah. Exact same size. They might actually be the... well, no, they're not, because they use red plastic. Switch 1 case uses like a clear... like not white, but like not clear either. It's like a... you know what I mean. But yeah, the Switch 2 cases are red. So they're different, but they're the same size. Because the cartridges are the same size. So it won't look bad on shelf then if I get Switch 2 stuff. Correct, yeah. Again, they use a red plastic instead of like the clear plastic that the Switch 1 games use, but They're exact same size, height, everything, width. Alright, so now we're at 59 pity. We should have gotten a pull back as well. So now, what does that mean for total pulls? We have 31 plus 5, so 46. Sorry, 36. Plus 30, so 66. Plus 65. 131. Ba-da-bum-bum. Just checking important email. Let's see. Most stuff I'm still gonna get Switch 1 versions if I can, because no key cards. But stuff like Arise P3R isn't on Switch 1, so I have to just get key cards and deal with ugly disclaimer. Some of the cases are reversible because they know that people don't like seeing that there. They're required to put that there, but some of those cases they'll make the covers reversible. Actually, I think a lot of them are. I'll have to double check that. Oh, I also have a Final Fantasy 7. Yeah, that one's just on a different part of the shelf. So I have, I guess, 7 physical. P3R isn't from what? Okay. Exchange, get my freebies. What's my pity on this one? Standard pity is 39. Oh, I'll have to check that at some point. Maybe after we finish Genshin events. Or at least if it's hard to tell, the inside of the box just shows all red. Oh, okay. Yeah, you would have to take the case. You would have to take the slipcover out of the case, out of the sleeve of the case, to be able to see if there's anything on the back.
Rise and shine. Embrace a new life. Return to dust. May death protect us.
I see white under the holder though, which is why I assume it's blank. Okay. If you see white under that, it might be blank.
Flowers bloom for
But if the box art is primarily white, like for example, Final Fantasy VII is primarily a white box art, then I wouldn't assume in that case. But something like P3R, because I think it's like a pretty dark colored cover, right? If it's white under the red case there, or like the holder part, then yeah, it's probably Blink.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. In life and death, sprout new buds. Don't blink. Need time. Watch over the Evernight. Rewrite destruction with me. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Night falls. Good night. Rise and shine. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. May death protect us! Embrace a new life. Return to dust. Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love.
What was that for? Image from eBay, so you can see what I mean. Okay. How's it going, Sparkle? What you working on today? Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Okay, claim those.
Time to play the game!
Thank you for that. Who's working? You're playing? Alright, let's check how many pulls I have now. So standards, let's do these 5 pulls again. We're at 39. So let's take us up to 44. Here we go. This one's on P3R on eBay for 32. Time to go further into debt. It's got some Undying Starlight there. That'll come in handy. Yeah, Sparkle, we're just claiming our weeklies. Sorry, monthlies. Monthlies. Get those free monthly pulls. Every month. All right, so 23 tickets. Plus 11, so 34. So 112. We are like 40 over trend line for Star Rail, guys. Ended up 33.50 because tax. And still 26.50 saved. That's not bad. Not supposed to spend any money till Arise, but it was too good to pass up. Did you at least search for if there were more copies that were also cheap?
Are like
Maybe
a
cheaper?
raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept
Alright, we're gonna
away
try
by
to do
their
some...
unstoppable force.
We're trying to hold off on
And
Imaginarium.
if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up
And save that for
tearing
me when I
yourself
start
to
dipping below
pieces.
trend line. Because we're basically at trend line right now. Maybe 3 over. Saving pays for Arise with the discounts I've have set up. The copies weren't cheap because secretly hiding big shipping price. Oh, okay. Actually, let me use up this condensed resin so I'm not sitting on it. I need experience books. This one's like in the middle of nowhere. It's hard to get to it. Person tried to pull a $17 shipping fee. What's a good rotation for this team in terms of like... I don't actually know.
This might hurt a little.
That took like all of Llama's health. What?
A moonlit night for all. Grow, share my knowledge.
The moonless night
Rip.
approaches. No more lies. Time to come clean.
I'm so stars.
Wayne,
Leave this place. It all adds up.
Something I saw as a kid where someone was selling a $100 card. For 99 cents, but wanted $500 shipping fee.
Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow.
Yeah, this may hurt a little. The Temple of Wisdom.
Hey, Sparkle. Sparkle's playing some Genshin.
For the everlasting forest. What a
Ow.
joke. Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. It all falls into place.
Is that a Lanyan emote? I gotta check if there are new emotes. I forgot how to find like newer ones.
The riddle remains unsolved. No more lies.
Surge.
You poor lost love. It all adds up. Time to come clean.
Sharp.
I really like that Nefer's voice line about Ashru. Hey, Bird, only mildly annoying. Wait, what? It's weird how Nitri is so small. I mean, it's meant to be a sub-region, right? Isn't it? Or am I wrong? Like, aren't we technically in Snezhnaya? Seems better than mine, at least. I mean, well, yeah, it's because we had Columbina, we had Nefer, but I wasn't really able to do much with this team, except if I was doing, like, what's it called? What is it called when you can search for people online? When I was doing those battles, and then just using Nefer on a team that hopefully had Llama. So this is what I mean in terms of like, okay, well, I mean, it wasn't necessarily pointing for Nefer or to want to pull for Nefer, but we got her, right? So I was like, okay, well, now what team would best support them? And so we were like, okay, well, we already have Columbina, we need Llama for Nefer. So we were like, okay, we'll set aside polls, we're gonna get Llama. So that's what I mean in terms of like how I manage my polls and planning. You can feel so much more safe with healing. Wait, where's the healing? Co-op? Yeah, but there's a like when you're searching for people and like in like for like weekly battles or even domains, right? There's a name for it. I forget what it's called. It's gonna bother me now unless I remember.
Use of force authorized.
Can't hide the truth. The
Oops, didn't mean to do that.
ends here.
Surge. A new moon rises.
Use a healer instead of Nahida because I don't want to die. Who do you use?
It all adds up.
I only use Nahida if I had Llama C1. You're excited about the new Digimon mobile game coming out? Thought Llama was a healer too. Only at C1 apparently. Which again, I have about 70 extra polls right now that are not accounted for, or that like I could potentially spend. But the thing is, like, if we get a Raiden rerun, which I'm not super optimistic about, I hope it happens, because she hasn't rerun in Nodcry yet. Then we might want to throw polls towards Raiden instead. Lock behind Z1, yeah. Let me check actually something with our polling calendar. We have the special program in a week, so maybe we wait for that to decide, hey, should we just throw a 10 poll just to see if we get lucky and get Llama. Another one for C1. By the way, I got Silverwolf 999 with her like. Oh, congrats! I didn't get her Lycomb, but we did get Silverwolf. It took soft pity, but I already had 66 pity left over from my failed Yao Guang polls. Son of a.
Take my broken crown. No. I better wrap this up. Seek within. It all adds up. There's nowhere to hide. Can't hide the truth.
Converge. This may hurt a little. Sharing my knowledge.
So got casters for. Oh, your America account.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth. Take too long. I saw this coming. Yet with one heart, we pray. The riddle.
So he shot me right as I came out there. Dang it. Well, that's a problem. Act 7 brings up the manga. Varka mentions a former knight's dad was murdered by Dottore. I think we were talking about that when we were playing. Because I didn't know, but someone brought it up. Toss some polls at Llama if I didn't have 75-25. Yeah, I'm on a 50-50 either way, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, even accounting for Nicole, Sandrone, and Ian, and assuming there's someone in 7.0, for now, I'm putting down Alice in my chart, but honestly, I don't expect it to be Alice. So for now, let's just assume someone in 7.0. Even then, I still have like 70 extra polls. But again, if Raiden reruns, we might want to throw polls there. Do my statistics assignments. Dad, are you proud? Hey, stats is like the basis for that chart of mine. And again, guys, if you guys want like a little bit of a help, like kind of planning out your polls and seeing where you're gonna, how many polls you'll end up with after a certain amount of time, try using the chart. I know it's still like very early, but I'm trying to see if I can maybe automate the trend line thing. The problem is when you do your polls. See, okay, so if you do polls like constantly, like a little bit here, a little bit there, it's not as effective because you can't really see how much you're earning over time. Whereas if you like do all your polls on like day one, or it doesn't have to be day one, but like on one day during the banner, then you get like all these big climbs and a big drop. I need to find a way to automate it so that when it detects a big drop, it resets the trend line to where that point is.
Next, how about I take you up?
There it is. Varka mentions a former knight's dad was murdered by Dottore. I want to say, was that D-Luke? Could be completely wrong on that. I think I remember that coming up in conversation. Or at least he has some tie to like Snezhnaya somehow. Yeah, D-Luke and Kaya's dead. Okay.
We got ourselves a straggler.
Grow! The Temple of Wisdom! This may turn a little.
I need this place. Stay your hand. It all adds up. It all falls into place. No more lies. Let's see what they're made of.
Adoptive on Kaya's end. Wait, what's their familial situation again? I was never really clear on that. Was that all our condensed resin? Yeah. We could make another one. Alright. So are we good for events? Again, we'll probably hold off on Imaginary Theater for now until I start dipping more below trend line, just to kind of even out the graph. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was like, again, as long as you're gradually earning over time, it's a good way to kind of figure out what how much you earn on average, like per day. And then like if you do your polls in one big go, as opposed to like here and there, it's a little bit more effective at kind of predicting how much you'll have at a certain time or a certain date. Diluc's dad adopted Kaya to help hide Kaya's origin. Okay. Interesting. How did Diluc's dad find out? Fanta ad, don't mind if I do. Okay, these ads make me hungry. We should probably give Lana Bird a sub.
Emotions.
Tanuki TV gifted a tier 1 sub to Thiele Nabbard.
More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces.
Well, it's been 2 days. Wonder how the investigation's going. Let's go check in with Yelan and Shepras.
Alright, are we good to start events? Because if so, Kaizen might want to start playing Act 7 while I take care of an event. Back now. Welcome back. Kai's biodad originally left him in Mondstadt to act as a spy. Diluc's dad saw an orphan and took him in. So did he... Did he know or no? I forgot. I'm in... Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm all caught up in that. I do have to finish exploration, though, to get that closer to 100%. I'm at 80% in
sit up on the counter
new areas.
to welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow.
Didn't know that Kai was supposed to... Okay. So he just took him in because he was just on his own.
Don't trust your eyes.
Main parts of the story took
People only see
you
what they
1.5
want
hours.
to.
That's not too bad.
So don't be your own fool.
Because I think... how much did I take on the first one? And that ended up being a 5 gig video. Yeah, 45 minutes. So it's essentially two times that then. So 10 gigs of space. That's not bad. Haven't read manga in years. All right, I think we're good to start the event quest. So Kaizen, if you need a lurk, should come back in 2 hours then. I think 2 hours is probably safe, yeah. We'll probably be on for like 3, because we're probably going to dip into a little bit of HSR. Alright, let's screen record. Yeah, Kaizen's gonna... You said you're on part 2 of Act 7. You should be able to get to the stopping point, I think. Alright, here we go. Recording in 3, 2, 1. Have fun. Have a good one, Kaizen. Enjoy Act 7. Digimon Addict. We have a lot of those in our community. Wait, where do I go for story? I don't know where to go. Well, let's just go to missions. Here we go. Encirclement of bullets and silk. Go to the event venue to find more from Yelan and the rest. The criminal puppet master lurking in the shadows is finally taking the bait. Yelan from Liwei's Ministry of Civil Affairs and Chevres from Fontaine's Mason Guardianage have embarked on a rare joint operation. However, apprehending their perpetrator isn't the only issue they have to ponder. Time Stranger. We have a lot of games on my backlog, but I think I've heard about that one. Speaking of Digimon, I got my first tattoo of my favorite Digimon. Who'd you get? We're heading over here.
Wow! Can this launch blaster thing really shoot stuff from that far away?
It does launch and blast things, but it's actually called a ballista. And yes, it can.
But how does it stay on target?
It uses a remote guidance system. But I'll let you in on a little secret. The upgraded version doesn't even need that.
Can I give it a try?
Oh, not a chance, kid. Can't have you hurting yourself. Believe me, this thing is even more powerful than it looks. Ask me again once you're older.
Hey, Beto! What you up to?
Oh, it's you two! I was just introducing our product to these discerning young customers.
Paimon thought you were here for some, fishing? Wait, are these three?
What? No, of course not. The kids were just curious, that's all.
I'm sorry. Are these three preventing you from doing business? Let me get them out of your hair. Come on. Time to go.
Do we have to?
Oh, don't sweat it. They were just curious. I'm happy to tell them more about it.
No, we've taken up enough of your time already. Neb, don't bother people when they're trying to work. Okay?
Okay.
She said it was fine.
It was
Come
no
on.
bother, I swear. In fact, once the expo is over, come find me on my ship, and I'll let you see the ballista in action. How does that sound?
How much would it cost?
Not a single mora.
Wow.
Really? It's a promise then, miss.
Your vessel. It's a battleship, isn't it?
Happy belated
sure you should
birthday.
be bringing
Or once
children
you're
on
all
board?
done with all your busy
Why
stuff,
not?
Lonbird, are you
Whenever
planning
we're
on
docked back
anything
in
to
Liyue
celebrate,
pick up
or?
supplies, I always let the kids around the harbor come aboard to play. Boy, do they love it. If a kid from Liyue can do it, why not a kid from Sumeru? A battleship may as well be a giant playground to them.
Is that so? I've heard that people in Liyue also turn gunpowder into explosive firecrackers and give them to children as toys. Perhaps only the kids back in your home country are lucky enough to look at a giant battleship and see a playground.
If you're worried about safety, I can...
No, I suppose I'm just envious. That's all. I'll be sure to bring them over if we get the chance.
Seems like he really cares about those kids, huh? Anyway, what did you want to talk about?
Already did. Just went over. Oh, overdue.
Just wanted to ask how it's going with the top secret, fishing. Did you reel in the catch of the day yet?
They're circling the hook just fine. Just waiting for a bite.
Whoa! Where did you come from?
Shh.
Well, that just proves my point. Something like this would only see more use in Fontaine.
Spy.
Except,
You never find something like this for sale there. Better jump on the chance now before it's too late.
Excuse me?
He's coming this way!
Steady now.
Oops. They're hiding.
That's mighty expensive.
Well, no one's forcing you to buy it. If you're not interested, you're free to move along.
What? Come on. There's no rule saying we can't haggle.
The Voynich Guild gets a cut of whatever I sell. Obviously, that's factored into the price. Don't like it? Take it up with them.
Listen, I can tell this is something special. If you're willing to go a bit lower, I'm prepared to cut a huge deal.
I know it's something special, so I plan on getting paid what it's worth.
Perhaps there's a way we can both get what we want then.
What are you implying?
Well, Nod Cry's a big place. Surely this expo isn't the only place we can cut a deal.
Oh?
It's playing into
What
Nefer's
would you
plan.
say to working this out someplace else? Somewhere the guild can't get a cut?
That means no guild protection either. What will I do if you run off without paying?
Considering the giant sword you've got handy, if anyone's getting robbed, it'd be me, don't you think? Point is, we're both going out on a limb here. But the reward's worth the risk.
Fine. Name a place. As a registered participant, though, I'm too close to the guild. If we don't want them catching on, I'll need to send a proxy.
Smart thinking. Let's meet here, then.
Good. He took the bait. Let's go elsewhere to discuss our next move.
All right, part 2 started. In Wally. Price of a liver for you guys. Thing is, there are some people who it is not fine for. And for one person, you still need to teach them to not interfere with stranger stuff. Especially when it could be dangerous, and teach them that you shouldn't make exceptions. I guess, but... Wait, are we going to the ship, it looks like? Here's what I thought, Tanuki. I thought you liked Llama as a character. I like Llama, but just not. I wasn't gonna pull for her for that reason alone.
How convincing I can be.
This isn't tabletop troop,
Does that make sense?
In real life, persuasion takes a lot more than a dice roll.
I brought a product tailor-made for Fontaine because I thought the group's activities were limited.
Yeah, there's a lot of characters I like, but I still have to prioritize how I spend my pulls. Because again, still only do walk-in, and aside from that, I'm free to play. So I only have a limited number of pulls that I can spend on characters.
Your intel either. Gotta ask though.
So usually I would only pull for like my favorites, and then the characters that support them. So I still like Llama, just that by herself she wouldn't have been one that I would have
when it comes down to it,
pulled for.
they'd see the protection the expo provides is just more red tape, something to work around rather than with, just like the law.
So, we meet up with this guy, catch him, and problem solved, right?
No. The person we're meeting is just an underling sent to scout the situation. We're after the leader of the whole ring. And after observing the situation over the past 2 days, it's clear they have undercover agents waiting in the wings. If something happens to our point of contact, those agents will scatter to spread word of what happened, and whoever is behind this whole thing will know we're onto them.
In that case,
What if those supports are your favorite? Then yeah, then I would have pulled for them.
To
Yeah.
get intel on our real target before he has a chance to react.
Forgive me for pointing out the obvious, though. We have nowhere
Yeah. So if they're among
near
my
enough
favorites, we're pulling for
personnel
them no
that.
matter what.
If even one of the agents escapes, it's over.
Yeah, there's very few characters I
Let me guess.
dislike.
You'd rather follow this deal through to the end to lure out the real culprit? Nice idea, in theory. The problem is, in my experience, that person would never show their face for something like this.
I can work around that. But only as long as the deal goes ahead.
So, you're planning to trail the person picking up the goods. I suppose that could lead us to the big fish, but that would mean we have to actually hand over the weapon. Aren't you worried about putting something that dangerous in the hands of criminals?
We can control how dangerous it is. But if we
No.
followed your plan, could we really guarantee that not a single agent would get away?
You're telling me you really have a way to mitigate the threat of that weapon?
You're telling me that you really have the wherewithal to carry out a large-scale search and seizure operation in Nodcry?
Are they
It's frustrating. Wait, what
having
is?
a fight?
They're both experts in this sort of thing. A lot of back and forth is to be expected.
Don't worry. I think they're getting along great.
A successful collaboration requires trust. And a willingness to make concessions. So how about this? I'll meet up with the underling as planned and stall him as long as possible. While I'm keeping him busy, you round up the rest of the agents. Sound like a plan?
Yes, I appreciate the trust. And I promise you, not a single one will get away.
See? Like 2 peas in a pod.
Traveler, you should come with me to meet the buyer. After all, we promised Nefer you would be involved in all our operations.
The Traveler is kind of a famous face around these parts, though.
Then, you can serve as backup. Remain hidden, and on the off chance he tries anything, it'll be 2 against 1.
Sounds good to me. He doesn't stand a chance against both of us. You're good at planning, and I'm stuck on there. Oh, no, don't feel bad about that. Again, I've been into like stats and numbers and kind of and all that stuff for a long time. So it's just kind of something you kind of wouldn't necessarily say you learn, but you over time you kind of get the hang of things. So, and again, when we set up your chart and we have that trend line, kind of take a look at how the trend line, how closely it lines up with your numbers, because then basically it's like, okay, well, we have to figure out, obviously we have a graph that's like going upwards, but we have to figure out like at what ratio, because like the higher the multiplier, the steeper the angle and all that stuff. So, and that's just, and again, that's something that's trial and error. It's not like something like I figured out like, oh, here's your trend line. No, I had to do some trial and error to find like the exact angle at what your trend lines would be. Christian, do you know about or how to do confusion matrices? No. What are we talking about?
Ha! Let's do this thing!
Go to the flagship with Yelan. And again, once we get to the special program, Sparkle, we'll go through and kind of then figure out a plan of attack for you. It's basically just data analysis. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with that.
There he is!
Oh, you really can't go lower?
Best I can do is shave off the amount the guild was going to take.
You're a tough nut to crack. How do you plan to deliver the goods?
Depends on what you need. You don't look like you're from around these parts. So I'm guessing you need sea transport?
Yes, but there are a lot of eyes on the port. It would be better to dismantle the product and transport the components in crates.
That might be tricky. If you're worried about getting caught, then let's bypass the port entirely. We can launch from a secluded shoreline and use our own boat for transport.
Sorry, but I'd still prefer to have it dismantled and stored in regular crates.
Ah, I'm guessing the port of arrival is where you resell the goods? You want it hidden in unassuming cargo crates, because you operate right out in the open. Most of the weapons have come in through Yilong Wharf or Lumiduce Harbor, so that seems to check out.
What are you trying to say?
Nothing. Just connecting some dots. I think we're done here.
That's our cue. Oh, so
Out of the way!
It's one of the undercover agents! He's making a break for it!
The captain of the special patrol will take it from here.
Hey, Boshak, is this final one? What do you mean? This is the continuation of that event.
Looks like the one on the surface has been subdued. There are children around. I have to avoid bloodshed.
Was that even an
Trying to
option?
escape? Allow me to show you the way.
Destroy objects along the road to make the target change course.
Nope, not this way.
Had enough? Then turn around. Out of steam yet? 'Cause I can do this all day.
We're just breaking stuff. Why are we doing that? Are we gonna break this thing?
My leg!
Is still attached. And if you want to keep it that way, I suggest you stay right where you are.
A special patrol uniform. You think bringing me in is enough? Do you even know how many of us there are? If even one gets a...
5 at the port, 10 on the outskirts of Nasha Town, 3 near the plaza.
Dang.
Factoring in you and the buyer, that makes 20. Save the best for last, right?
How did you...
Don't even think about it.
Oh, Spina.
Well done, everyone. We appreciate the assist. The boss sends her thanks.
It was an honor. Without the Spina's help back in the day, we never would have been able to make it in Nodcry.
Oh, it's
It
a
was about
branch?
time we returned the favor.
It's a Nodcry branch?
What? I needed to make you seem intimidating to get these local gangs on our side. We've been over this.
Yeah, I know. But hearing you call me boss will never not be hilarious.
Ugh.
Wow! Navia is something else.
Well, that explains your confidence. I had no idea the Spina di Rosula could mobilize these kinds of numbers outside of Fontaine. This Navia has quite a few tricks up her sleeve.
No trade expo rules were broken either. Even if Nefer saw it all unfold herself, we still wouldn't need to explain a thing.
Except for the guild's broken signboard, I would imagine.
It was an unavoidable sacrifice.
At any rate, I suppose the next step is to get these birds to sing. Should be an easy job. The Maison Gardiennage has a reputation for highly effective interrogation tactics.
And if that doesn't work, I've heard that spies from Liyue have their ways of making people talk as well.
Guess that means the operation was a success, right?
So far. Once we get someone to reveal who the mastermind behind all this is, that's when the real work begins.
I'm sure that person is in hiding somewhere far removed from the expo. But as far as our deal with the curatorium goes, I think that's a wrap.
Shouldn't we update Nefer then?
She probably already knows.
First, we need to figure out what we can learn from these agents. We'll be in touch once we have the information. Then we can head to the curatorium together.
Sounds good. With Navi's help, Yolan and Shavraz escort the suspects away.
Well, that went a lot smoother than expected. Not a single one got away.
The real story behind everything.
You're thinking about Nefer's final request, huh? Let's see. We have 2 expert detectives from separate nations teaming up to uncover an international crime ring. That's not a bad story. If you feel like it's missing something, maybe Yelan and Shavraz will uncover something more interesting during their interrogation.
Excuse me. Are you the traveler? Yehoda needs you back at the expo venue as soon as possible.
Oh.
Oh no! Did something happen?
I'm sorry, I don't know the details. All she said was that it's urgent.
Then let's get a move on!
Are the kids okay? What do these suspects do? They're basically in a smuggling ring. So they're basically just like smuggling illegal goods. Like weaponry and a whole bunch of other stuff. Classic. So yeah, it's no worries.
Either I throw the guild under the bus, or I get on the bad side of a terrifying merc captain. Oh, could this get any worse? Get it together, Yehoda. Focus on the hot dog you're gonna treat yourself to after today is over. One thing at a time. All right. You've got this.
The Christian's like, what are you two talking about?
To get too worked
Basically,
up,
yeah.
All right.
Don't worry. We'll get to the bottom of this. I swear.
What happened?
You're here. Please, you've got to help me, traveler. A theft at the expo is gonna ruin the guild's reputation.
Uh-oh.
A theft? How did that happen?
You're asking me. The guild has people keeping watch over the storage area for this exact reason. And it just had to happen to one of the scariest people here.
Beto? Wait, that means...
Someone stole the ballistas?
The guild asked us to keep our goods stored on the designated shelves. I had a few prototypes that I was using for demonstration, which I had stored there. But when I came to check on things just now, I noticed that all of them had been stolen.
And each ballista is super dangerous. If they fall into the wrong hands...
Well, all the prototypes have a failsafe designed to prevent unauthorized use, so it could be worse. Still, we should get them back as soon as possible.
The guild will make sure of that. If you could just keep this between us for now, we would be super appreciative. Do we have to tell her?
Uh-oh.
Honesty is the best policy. That's what he taught us.
I know, it's just...
Hey, Charlotte. Oh, you just missed Navia again.
Miss Yehoda...
What are you three
It was a
doing
pretty
here?
epic moment.
There's something you want to tell me, isn't there?
Well, Neb's been obsessed with the
Sounds like Pirates of the
ballistas ever
Caribbean.
since
Oh,
we
it's
got
it's meant to be like a very like
Paparazzi told us to come see your booth.
for Nightcry is very like
He was interested in
Celtic
them,
and
too, because he even told us what
Nordic
parameters
influence.
to ask about. Ever since this morning, we haven't been able to reach him. We wanted to ask Miss Yehoda for help.
Miss my girlfriend.
About
Yeah.
the ballistas being stolen.
And?
So Yalan, Navia, and Shevra is all in this.
Paparazzi would do something like that.
It was all over to begin with anyway. Yeah, no, those three can
for the
handle
guild.
anything.
He has access to the storage warehouse. So,
So, he could get inside without the guards getting suspicious. Wait, so now it's an inside job? Oh, jeez! The guild is never gonna recover from this!
He made those toys the kids were selling, right? They don't look like much on the outside, but I bet they're hiding some serious tech. If he's a tech guy,
She's
those
starving.
fail-safes
Oh,
I
Yehoda?
mentioned
Yeah.
might not have our backs after all.
So, this just went from bad to worse. Uh-oh.
Question is, was he acting alone or is he connected to the crime ring?
Could be. I mean, let's put it this way. There aren't a whole lot of people that could manage to stay off Yelan's radar. Why don't you take these kids to the curatorium and see what you can learn? I've got things covered here.
Got it! Hold up. We can't hold these kids responsible, though. Right?
No, of course not, but... how do I explain this?
You want to look out for these kids, don't you?
I promised I would. Besides, they're innocent in all this.
Good, because I'm looking out for them too. That's why I want to find their uncle as soon as possible. No matter what he did or didn't do, it's worse for them if he's missing.
Guess we're on the same page then.
Take these kids to the curatorium. I'll update Yelan and tell her to meet you there.
Will do!
All right.
Have you been to the Clink Clink Krumkake Craft Shop's booth yet? They're selling blueprints for a machine.
Oh, this is separate.
With everything Uncle's taught me, I bet I could build one of those thwack and smack defense bots. We should buy a blueprint.
Sounds like a waste of money to me. We should be spending our expo earnings on more important stuff like clothes.
But
His voice
Uncle
is too deep.
said the most important thing is that we have fun.
Guys, please don't fight!
I hate to break it to you, but I'm afraid no one really comes to this expo looking to buy toys. If you make any more here, it won't be nearly enough to buy yourselves a blueprint. I doubt it'll even cover your new clothes.
Oh! Hi, Yehoda! Hi, Traveler!
I came here to make sure you kids stay safe, so listen carefully. If you want to look around the expo, that's fine, but you need to be extremely careful when talking to any strangers, okay? A lot of crazy people show up to this expo, both sellers and buyers. You don't know what they might be capable of, so if anything happens, don't try to deal with it yourselves. Call for me right away. You got that?
Yehoda's really serious about looking out for these kids.
Well, it's kinda my job. I'm supposed to be the one in charge. Oh, just take a look around. This booth is the only one being run by a bunch of kids. If there's anyone out there aiming to cause trouble, you can bet they'll start with the weakest target.
All right. If Goodreads can be believed, I'm about 70% done with Project Hail Mary. Wait, what's Goodreads? You kids, isn't Yehoda a kid herself? She's on the younger side, but I don't think she's a kid though. Well, I imagine she could be anywhere between like 16 and like early 20s. You would guess late teens, yeah, somewhere in there, in that range. Also, we're gonna change. You all exchange intel.
Well, this complicates things. Here I was hoping the trouble would start and end with you two. But no matter. This will all make for a very engaging story.
I wouldn't be so flippant. This time, it's one of yours causing trouble. I'm starting to wonder if all those agents we captured were just a distraction, so the real culprit could make their move.
It's all still up in the air right now. What can you three tell us about Ashvapati?
Uncle Ashvapati isn't our real uncle, but he is our guardian. He adopted us when we were little. He told us we all came from the same band of eremites in the desert. Apparently, we're the only ones left. We've been traveling from place to place with him for as long as I can remember. We got to Nagcry not too long ago.
Their eyes.
What about them?
I'm just reminded of something. About a decade ago, there was a band of eremites who, seemingly out of nowhere, gained technological capabilities far surpassing those of other groups. Leveraging that advantage, they built a number of highly advanced weapons and sold them to the highest bidder. The conflicts in the desert became even bloodier as a result. While the other groups were tearing each other to shreds, these newly minted arms traders stood by and reaped the spoils. But before long, their own weapons were turned against them. And as the flames of conflict engulfed the desert, the group met their end.
Okay.
None of the weapons survived. And so, in the wake of that destruction, the status quo of the desert was restored.
That's terrible.
In the desert, it's kill or be killed. People will stop at nothing to gain
Still very
the upper
anti running a
hand.
black market by herself.
If this happened in Fontaine or Liyue, I'm sure the perpetrators would have been prosecuted to the full extent of the law. But in the desert, no one bats an eye. From what they've told us, sounds like these kids are orphans from that particular band of eremites.
Oh.
Which means their guardian is likely one of the few survivors as well.
So the survivors of the band of eremites are back in the weapons business?
Sounds like it.
No! Uncle Ashvapati would never do something like that! No matter what happened back then, I know one thing for sure. Uncle Ashvapati hates weapons. Sure, he's good at building things, but all he does is make toys for us to play with. He can't be the kind of person you're making him out to be. Or...
I'm sorry. All we can do is act upon the facts.
So, what's our next move?
From our interrogations, we've learned that in 2 days, the person behind all this has a meeting planned to collect the goods. If all goes well, we can head to the pickup point and ambush them. But if Ashvapati is part of this and the leader learns what happened, there's no chance he risks himself for his agents. So, that meeting might as well be moot.
Then let's focus our efforts on Ashvapati for now. If we find him, he might just lead us to our culprit. If he stole the prototypes, there's bound to be a trail. I'm confident I can track him down. I just need some time.
What can I do to help?
I work best in the shadows. The more people involved, the harder it is to operate. As soon as I've got a location, though, he's all yours. You let me handle the search, and I'll let the special patrol handle the seizure.
That does sound like the most feasible plan. I'll be waiting for the good news.
Seizure?
Hey! Don't worry too much right now. The most important thing is that we find your uncle. The rest can wait.
Okay.
Looks like I'll need to enlist your services for a bit longer, Traveler.
As long as I get paid. No worries, I also want to see this through. Part 2 completes. 30 Prima Gems, that's it. Wait until 7 AM 2 days from now. Anyone to talk to here?
Emotional damage.
Hey. Looks about right. That's all. This is all that's left after paying the bills. If only we had a few more customers from leeway. $100,000. Sad because of. Oh, I'm not sad. I'm just like. It probably should be more. Okay. It's 2 days from now. Or technically, is this technically the second day?
Why does Ash...
We just got word from Yelan. Looks like she managed to track down Ashfapati. Come on, let's go meet up with the others.
All right. Bro, what's up? Dia almost max. Let's go.
Took me a bit longer than I expected, but I found where he's hiding.
Let me just be sure of one thing. We're dealing with someone who has extremely dangerous weaponry in his hands. If it comes to it, are you prepared to handle the worst-case scenario?
Absolutely. You just need to trust us, just like we trusted you earlier.
Yeah, we've got this. My crew's already locked and loaded.
I'll take you at your word.
I know you said you wanted to keep this operation small, but I still thought you could use some backup. So, I chose a few promising young Spina members to help out. Clarand and I have got things covered at the expo.
Yes, we're ready to roll then.
Now that you're here, I guess we can get this show on the road.
Let's go.
Wait!
How's the kids?
I'm sorry, you can't come with us. You need to stay at the expo like we agreed. It's for your own safety.
We know. It's just... Do you really think Uncle Ashfapati is working for the bad guys?
I wish I could answer that question, but it would just be speculation. And I work based off evidence.
He's been gone for 2 days now, and he just left us here. He's never done that before.
Maybe he's being held
Maybe
captive.
he really is working for those people and was afraid of getting caught. But if that's true, then that means he must have been involved in making and selling weapons in the past too. Wouldn't that make him a bad person?
That's not for us to say. Take a look around the expo. There are plenty of other people making and selling weapons. Doesn't mean they're necessarily all bad people.
Really?
The same is true for your uncle. Whatever he may have done in the past, the real question we need to ask is why. There's a lot we need to know before we can judge a person. In Fontaine, we have a long and complicated process in place just to make sure we get the right answer to that question.
Yeah. Why would Uncle Ashfapati do something like that?
How about this? I'll make sure that Miss Chevras and Miss Yelan promise to bring your uncle back safe and sound. Then you can ask him yourselves.
Thanks, miss.
This
Dory?
situation is complicated and unpredictable. Isn't it a bit early to be making those kinds of promises?
It's all right. We're prepared for whatever we might face.
Regardless, it's a promise we have to keep. After all, when the children get their answer, it will shape their understanding of what justice means.
Then, let's all do our part to make sure this ends as well as it possibly can.
Part 3, Toys for the Children, started. Go to Astropati's hideout. So they have a hideout. What is Dory?
Uh-oh. It's Lord Songima Bay. Oh, I wonder what we're in for this time. Well, hello. Is that the Traveler and our dearest Miss Expo Manager Yehoda? You're in luck. I'm offering a whole host of Expo exclusive discounts. Don't miss out.
Paimon's not remotely surprised to see Dory here. This event's practically made for her.
Yeah, she attends religiously every year. And she's always the seller who we get the highest number of complaints about. Complaints? Every single Mora I make from this expo is 100% legitimate. I've never broken the rules, and my prices are entirely fair. If people regret their purchases and want to grumble about it behind my back, that's not my problem.
Paimon can hazard a guess as to why people might be complaining.
I know. And every dispute ends in your favor after you've peppered the buyer with 1,000,001 reasons why you're not in the wrong. It's just... Could you maybe not find a way to send every single one of your customers complaining to me this time? I'm begging you, Lord Songema Bay, for me, please.
So that's why I came to see Dory, just to beg her to rein in the ripoffs.
How about this? A special opening sale just for Miss Yehoda. 50% off! In other words, I'll do my very best to keep the number of complaints down to no more than half of my customers. Sound good?
Jeez, what a bargain.
Works for me, I guess.
That's funny. Okay. Go to Astropati's hideouts. What characters do you what characters I hate? I don't know if I hate any characters. Dottore. Or do you mean like playable characters? I don't think there's any playable characters I hate.
Where is he?
We missed him.
Looks like he left behind plenty of evidence, though. Search the area. Let's see if we can find a lead.
There's the ballista. Playable ones? Tell you what, after we finish this event, let's go through the list of characters and see if there's any... Because I don't think there's any playable characters that I hate or dislike. Obviously, there's some I like more than others, but...
Search the area. Let's see if we can find a lead.
Strange. Did he lead us here on purpose?
These records look suspiciously familiar.
Yeah. Doesn't seem very coincidental to me either.
What is it?
Remember when I said this group's cover was ironclad? They were always careful never to leave a trail leading back to them. The one time they slipped up, they broke the case wide open. We found a cargo manifest left behind at the scene. That's the clue that led us to Nodcry.
It was a similar story on our end.
And now that same manifest shows up here, among the records left behind by Ashvapati.
So, he's the guy that slipped up back then?
Maybe he's leading us on a trail
Unless
to
it
catch
wasn't a
the
slip-up at
people.
all. How does the same clue get left behind at 2 separate scenes and picked up by 2 separate law enforcement agencies?
He's helping us.
Thinking back on it now, it doesn't seem quite so accidental after all.
Oh.
No. Almost like he led us here on purpose. But for what reason?
Maybe the bad guys have like something on him.
Hey, there's a letter here.
Look at how it's positioned. It was begging to be found. I think it might be for us.
You think he knew we would come here?
If he did, he's a more impressive opponent than I anticipated.
Let's keep going. We can read it together when we debrief.
There's the ballista. Anything else?
Wait! Is this what Paimon thinks it is?
It's the display model that goes with the prototype. Guess that does make him our thief.
What's worse is that, with his technical background, I bet he managed to bypass the security features on the prototype.
You're saying our guy has a battle-ready ballista in his possession, just waiting to be unleashed?
Oh, this isn't looking good.
Something isn't adding up. All the evidence suggests that he was here alone. Which begs the question, why would he unlock the ballista's features before even meeting up with his boss?
That's a question for another time. We need to focus on where he's going next.
This situation seems more complicated than we imagined. It looks like Ashvapati does have a connection to our criminal gang, but it might not be what we thought at first.
You don't think he's working for them?
Unlikely. He lured us to Nodcry, prepared those weapons on his own, deliberately put us on his trail. This is looking more and more like the work of an independent actor.
Well, if we want to get to the bottom of this, he's still our best lead.
Let's read the letter.
That would seem to be our last remaining clue. Let's do it.
To the officers of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol and the Liyue Qixing, you certainly live up to your reputation. Within a single day, you were able to eliminate over half of the gang's forces. I appreciate the effort. I doubt my secret hiding spot will be a secret much longer. So I suppose it's my turn to throw my hat in the ring. I'm just glad I no longer have to run. So, before my day in court is upon me, allow me to confess to my crimes. It all started with a Kashara War researcher, expelled from the academia for violating a taboo. He had dedicated his life to the pursuit of knowledge. But when he found himself in the desert, it wasn't even worth a pail of water to quench his thirst. Could you spare some water? I'm a Kashara researcher. If you need something, I could.
Researchers like you are a dime a dozen. Smart as a whip until you find yourself in the desert.
So he's
Then
why they're technologically
you're lucky
advanced.
to survive the night.
Are you mocking me?
And then he feels guilty
No,
for
son.
it. That's it.
Just still trying to figure out why I've got such a soft spot for strays like you. Here, give me your canteen. You got somewhere to go?
All just for a drink of water.
Not really. Thanks to this water, though. At least I can rule out the bottom of a vulture's stomach.
Now you're talking like desert folk. You could always join my band of misfits.
What would I do?
Gather food, guard our water source, just like everyone else I've taken in. Of course, if you have something you're good at, you're welcome to show it off. Every little bit helps.
All I know is weapons.
Weapons?
Yeah, I love studying them. Big and powerful ones, small and deadly ones, old ones, new ones. I believe the essence of Kshatriya research is embodied in weaponry, and the pursuit of this kind of technology is what pushes the world forward. My lifelong goal has always been to become a foremost expert on all kinds of weapons, so I can invent even more advanced ones. So I might have borrowed a few sensitive techs without permission, but you see the vision, right? The higher-ups in the academia just didn't understand.
The academia could have 1,001 reasons for exiling you out here, and it still wouldn't matter to me, son. All I care about is what this specialty of yours can do for us.
I can help upgrade your weaponry. That should come in handy in a dangerous place like the desert, surely.
True, weapons are essential to life here in the desert. Most folks get them when merchants happen to pass through. But when it comes to protecting the people here, this scimitar in my hand is more than enough. The kind of weapons you're talking about are overkill for a place like this.
Now he makes it to sell, right?
Really?
Our group is lucky. Our ancestors learned how to protect the oasis from the sandstorms to prevent it from drying up. Plus, we're pretty far off the beaten path. Helps us avoid conflict with other bands of Eremites. All in all, we don't have to travel to find water. We don't have to fight off other desert folk. It's a real place to call home. There are plenty of ways to die in the desert, but behind a lot of them lies too much ambition. So, having somewhere to settle down is more than enough for me.
I see. Guess I could do some odd jobs then.
I've heard you Kshatriya scholars are handy with all kinds of gadgets. You could always make something for the kids.
You mean, like, toys?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind. It'll give them something to do. Life can get boring out here.
All right, then. And just like that, a Kshatriya scholar at the cutting edge of his field ended up in the desert, making toys for children. It got boring from time to time, but all in all, those days were quite pleasant. The Eremites accepted me as one of their own, and all the children loved me. Looking back now, I wish I could have lived like that until the end of my days. But then, those despicable people showed up, and it changed everything. Don't rush me. These materials are in short supply.
Oh, they've got a lot of nerve showing their faces back here.
Send the gem? It has been a while.
Well, we have a right to this oasis too. Our ancestors were part of the group that discovered it.
You hated this place. After that giant sandstorm when everyone else was trying to figure out how to help, you got out of Dodge the first chance you could get.
Because I knew better than to be stubborn. Stay in one place too long around here, and it might just be your grave.
You abandoned this place. If we'd done the same, the oasis wouldn't even exist anymore. You gave up your right to be here a long time ago.
I heard they joined another band of Eremites after leaving us, but got kicked out. I bet they're only crawling back to us now because they've got nowhere else to go.
Chief, should we drive him off?
I'd like to see you try. I'm warning you. You won't get rid of us that easily.
Leave them be. This oasis has always been big enough to sustain more than one group of people. It's not worth spilling blood over. All that matters is keeping the people here safe.
At the time, I didn't think much of it. Just Chaim Waset being the kind-hearted man
This
he
time was set to
always
get
had
betrayed
been.
here, and the other guy.
And so, normal life continued.
Back, welcome back.
Much unchanged. Well, mostly. You can take the scholar out of the academia, but putting your life's work behind you is easier said than done. I often found myself flipping through my collection of blueprints and sketches. The ruin drakes scattered around Sumeru were of particular interest to me. As far as I knew, no one had been able to analyze or reproduce the technology within those mechanisms. But I was able to design a kind of lure to bait them into attacking a specific target. In effect, turning them into a weapon. Somehow, the new arrivals at the Oasis must have caught wind of it, because they soon started taking an interest in me.
Hope you don't mind me asking, but is that a weapon you're researching?
Like how Celestia's there in the background.
Mind, actually. It's none of your business.
Rumor is you used to be a researcher at the academia. All that knowledge going to waste out here in the sticks. What a shame.
What do you want?
I want to team up. The rules and red tape that got you kicked out of the academia, they don't exist in the desert. You could take this research to the next level. As things stand, all you've got is a blueprint and a pipe dream. But what if you had access to the right funds and materials?
What are you suggesting?
Me and my men can get you what you need. In return, all you gotta do is bring this sketch to life. We've always had a good eye for business. Just never the right product. But this thing right here, the different bands of Eremites are gonna shell out Mora left and right to get their hands on it.
You want to sell it?
It's a win-win. You provide the goods, and I earn enough Mora from these people to fund the research of your dreams.
I don't know.
I understand what you're worried about, but listen, it won't come back to bite the people here. These people don't think bigger than this place. They don't get involved in conflict. I mean, come on. Their biggest enemy is the weather.
You've made a bad name for yourself around here. I don't want any part in this.
Well, it's your choice. But it could be the last meaningful choice you ever get in life. So I'll ask you again. Do you want to finally develop the weapons you've been dreaming of and realize your academic ambitions? Or do you want to stay here building toys for kids?
How I wish I'd made the right choice back then.
Yeah, we increased our prices. What about it? You gonna back out?
So, you're really as money hungry as they all say, huh?
Cash is king. That's just business.
Fine.
I'm done. I want out.
What are you talking about? We're making bank here.
I know what the weapons have been used for, and I refuse to be an accomplice to all this any longer.
An accomplice? Listen, that's got nothing to do with us. People would be at each other's throats with or without our weapons. So they die to a machine instead of a scimitar. What difference does it make?
Can't you sell more than just weapons? Surely this can't be all the Eremites are interested in buying.
If you want to make the big Mora, you gotta push what sells. That's just how it is.
Did all of this fit on the letter?
And that right there is why I want out.
Fine. I've made more than enough to leave this dump in the dust anyway. If you want out so bad, have it your way.
What was that? No. Kaem was it. How did this happen?
You won't find a tribe in this desert without enemies. People have tried to steal water from this oasis in the past, but Kaem Wazet drove them off. Guess his enemies have been holding a grudge this whole time.
You sold weapons to his enemies. But he took you in when you had nowhere to turn. You owe him your life. Why would you do this?
It was the perfect excuse to drive up the price, that's why.
It was only later that I found out. This wasn't the first time Senegem and his men had turned around and stabbed their allies in the back. Let's just say there was a good reason they had nowhere else to turn back then.
I'm head off because I have to lock in. Okay, no worries. Hope we see you soon. Enjoy any more birthday shenanigans, but I hope you get your work done.
All I could think about was saving as many people as I could in a desperate attempt to atone for my sins. But once the weapons I designed were turned against us, the fate of this place was sealed. Even I could do nothing to prevent it. In the end, despite all the burning tents I rushed into, I was only able to save 3 children. And now, you know the full account of my crimes. I've been raising them ever since, while attempting to hunt down the men who made them orphans in the first place. This confession is for the kids to read, too. So, I hope you'll pass it along to them. They deserve to know the full truth of what happened. I know I'm in no position to make requests, but please, help them find loving parents to take them in. Above all else, they deserve a true family. Back then, I failed to see this through to the end. But I won't make that mistake again.
Jeez, if this is true...
His VA is good.
He's after the same target as us. And he's out for revenge.
He even lured us to Notcry to help him get it.
I think I know what he's planning to do with those ballistas now. If I'm right, this doesn't bode well.
Then we need to find him ASAP! It sounds like he's about to do something super dangerous. But we promised the kids we'd bring him back safe.
I can't just let him get rid of our target either. This crime ring runs deep. There are still many other conspirators we need to track down.
Where do we go to find him?
Oh?
You got something?
He knew we'd be out of the picture investigating this place. I think he decided to spring the trap that we set up.
He's gonna ambush the target when he comes to pick up the goods.
Oh, snap. He's not working for them. So our original plan could have worked all along.
The meeting will be happening any time now. Quick, we need to head to the rendezvous point.
Ashvapati.
It's been a while, Senegem. Over a decade at least.
How did you find this place?
All these years. And the signal you use for the meetup point still hasn't changed. All I had to do was pose as your point of contact. And fish a time and date out of that scout you sent.
Useless bunch of idiots. Just wait until my backup gets here.
Oh, I think that might take a while. The Fontaine and Liyue authorities have your men locked down tight. Every last one.
No. There's no way the cops could have known we'd be here.
Unless, of course, someone deliberately left a trail of clues, leading them straight to the expo. That would be a different story, now wouldn't it? If they hadn't taken your agents out of the equation, I doubt I would have been able to lure you here.
So now what? You gonna turn me in too?
No. The authorities can have your men. But you're mine.
Zappy! 2 weeks until summer.
Looks like your
See you guys, thank you for the resub. Let me give you some sub summon here. How's it going? Yeah, 2 weeks till summer.
Listen,
I got a month
I know
still,
you're
but
mad that I've been racking up Mora without you all these years.
let me see
But
here.
it looks like you still got it.
How you
If
doing
want
today?
back in, we can work something out.
After everything that happened, what makes you think I would want back in?
Because what's the alternative? You're not here for revenge, are you? After Kayemwazet took you in, you really convinced yourself you were one of them, huh? What you should
Are you all ready for summer? Are you like, are the kids getting restless?
Better to cash out.
I actually had a
before
very
you're in the
easy
hole.
last 2 days. I'll talk about it in a second.
In the desert, my people live by
Hippocopia,
one rule
nice.
and one rule alone.
Yeah, I've been trying to keep up with
Last
like
laugh doesn't
mostly
go
just
to
kind of
the
dailies and
righteous.
stuff like that. But
It belongs to the one who knows how to cut their losses. Just look at me. When there's more to be earned in the desert, I'm a desert.
in the Philippines in June,
When
nice.
the opportunities in Fontaine are sweeter.
I don't think I'm traveling anywhere this year, except maybe TwitchCon, but
You think everyone is as much of a lowlife as you?
A lowlife? There's nothing more.
or maybe after marching season ends, maybe Japan.
That includes prestige.
Oh, nice.
You're talking to a renowned Fontanian philanthropist who lives in the Vasari Passage and spends his days going from one grand banquet to the next. Nobody who counts would dare call me a lowlife.
Are you done?
Clearly there's no reasoning with you. Fine. Have it your way. But if you want me dead so bad, why'd you come to face me alone? That wasn't the wisest decision now, was it?
Don't you worry. I brought plenty of firepower with me.
You got a suite with an ocean view.
Whole army for all I care. These weapons will bury every last one of you.
I haven't been to the Philippines since I was like super young. That sweet ocean view as well. Yeah.
What the? Are you crazy? If that thing fires, you're not getting out of here alive either.
Yes, that's the plan. It's high time both of us paid the price for our sins.
He's lost his mind. Get him! Start breaking his bones until he removes this barrier.
Hold it right there, all of you. Otherwise, I've got enough firepower to go around, too.
The Maison Gardiennage.
You got here sooner than I expected.
Hey! What's that in the sky? Looks like bad news.
Ashvapati, you have my word that these people will face the judgment of the Fontaine courts. Remove the barrier and come with us at once.
Fontanian justice is too merciful for them. You should leave us.
Stubborn fool.
Ati, Neb, and Raya are waiting for you.
I don't deserve them. I have to atone for the things I've done.
There's a water park at the resort, so I'm going on some slides. I don't do water parks, but that sounds fun though.
You're from Liyue, right? Your ancestors were the first people to master the recipe for gunpowder. And yet, they turned it into fireworks and firecrackers that even children could play with.
So how long are you going there for?
It's choices like that which make Liyue what it is today. I hear that it's a very peaceful place to live for the most part. But me, I chose to use my research skills to create weapons of war that brought death to countless people.
Oh, okay, so about 3 weeks.
Destroyed
That's
the
pretty good.
only home those kids had. That's why I have to.
May 31st because you lose a day flying. What's the flight time? Are you going there nonstop, or do you have connecting flights? Because that's a lot of time lost there.
Sounds like you don't know as much as you think about fireworks. They might be harmless fun in this day and age, but they started out as weapons too, you know.
What?
That's right. Fireworks and firecrackers were originally developed for use as weapons. They needed something a little more powerful than usual for purging evil forces and scaring off wild beasts. Over time, evil spirits learned to fear the sight of flames, and the beasts retreated into the mountains. That's when people started repurposing fireworks for entertainment purposes. The peace we enjoy today isn't because we chose to make toys instead of weapons.
So no one stopped.
The
Oh,
weapons
so
are
that's,
what
yeah, so
secured
that's
us
why
the peace in the
it's
first place.
such a long travel there.
Only then did we have the luxury of choosing to turn them into toys instead. It's people, not weapons, that commit acts of evil. And when people
Well, I
are
hope the
as
trip
bent on
goes
destruction
smoothly.
as the evil forces and beasts faced by our forebears, whatever tools they have at their disposal end up as weapons.
Time is running out. Please. Leave while you still can.
Relax. Now that we have these guys in custody, I think we can find a way of repurposing these ballistas for the children's amusement.
What are we gonna do? Cutscene. Let's go. Oh, who's this guy? What's the bully guy? I know. Let's go.
I knew they were looking for trouble, but they messed with the wrong manager.
Everyone in position. I love the event cutscenes, guys. Toper, welcome in. Can we get a, do I have any mods? Can we get a shout out for Toper? I can do it myself in a second too. Such a fun scene. I figure any event cutscene with like Chevres involved is gonna be amazing. Now you're at work.
Prepare to intersect! On my signal!
Oh yes, because these things have like a homing capability. Feel bad for not doing my artifact routes this morning. Yeah, I gotta farm some artifacts. But right now, I'm like completely depleted of like experience books, and we have Nicole coming soon, so we gotta replenish those first. Hey!
Fireworks show.
Okay, unless they were designed for as fireworks, though, I don't think that's how they would technically blow up. But okay.
Recording mode on.
Has this always been part of the show?
Should be okay. Just talk about. Yeah, that's what I need to start doing. Because I need to
never imagined
get some
the Guayjon
artifacts for
ballista
characters.
could be used for something so beautiful.
I saw this coming. Didn't see this coming either.
If you'll agree to come with us and answer some questions, it would be a big help to our investigation.
Of course. You'll have my full cooperation. I know I'm guilty. Just not sure of the precise crime at this point.
Honestly, me neither. I'm sure a case like yours would have Fontaine's top legal experts scratching their heads. As for these arms dealers, though, I can confidently say that none of them will be getting away with this. So at least you can take some solace in that.
Set a goal to have 20 million more and 2K heroes
There's
with
no
by the end of this
sentence the court
patch.
can give them that will satisfy you. But at least the trial will be a public declaration of their crimes and the punishment they will receive. The victims deserve that.
I generally, on average,
Considering
I
the
generally
alternative
hold
was
about
them
like 15
dying in
million more at any
obscurity
given
to a
point,
revenge
but I'm a little on the
killing
low
with
side
no
right
one left
now.
behind to tell the story. This looks more like real justice to me.
I guess you're right.
That was a sudden end right there. Okay. Part 3 complete. He's like, I guess you're right. That's all. That's the last thing. Oh wait, there's a fourth part. Is anyone in here left? No. To talk to. 2 days from now. Still the afterword. That was still very abrupt.
What do you think they did with Ashvapati in the end? Let's go ask them for an update.
All right.
Great! Everyone's in one place.
Now that we are on the other side of this incident, I suggest we put any remaining questions to rest here and now. The Voynich Guild won't be responsible for any disputes remaining after this meeting.
Understood. Well, there's been no serious harm to me or any of my compatriots. And with the arms dealing operation closed down, I've achieved my strategic objective. I'm happy to let the Fontaine authorities process the culprits from here on.
I appreciate your flexibility. I'll need all of them in my custody to proceed with the case files. As for you...
Aww.
Given your association with the Voynich Guild, I suspect the boss of the Curatorium might raise some objections if I insisted on bringing you into custody as well.
Then what do you propose, Miss Chevreuse?
While pursuing one of the suspects in this case, it was unfortunately necessary for me to destroy a certain signboard in Nasha Town.
Is that an official confession, officer?
What I'm suggesting is that I don't file charges against Ashvapati, he stays here, and in return, you don't seek damages for the signboard. Sound fair?
Deal.
Let's go.
Huh. That went surprisingly smoothly. Paimon figured it was gonna be a whole ordeal.
Uncle Ashvapati, we...
They told us the whole story. Everything you've done. Even so, we still want you as our uncle.
But
If you'd been less trusting of the promises these men made to you back then, and left some weapons for your own people to defend themselves with, maybe things would have turned out differently. The way I see it, your crime wasn't the weapons research itself. It was failing to use that knowledge sensibly, to protect the ones you cared about.
Yeah. You're absolutely right.
Well then, what are you waiting for? The chance to atone for real is staring you right in the face.
Children, from now on, I will protect you with my life.
Traveler, Yelan. On behalf of the Fontaine authorities, it has been a pleasure working with you both. I wish you all the best.
I have plenty of other business to attend to, so it's probably about time I got going as well. See ya.
Looks like you're a free man.
I guess, but even if they won't arrest me, I still have a lot to answer for. I joined the Voynich Guild with my own agenda and nearly ruined their reputation. Are you really gonna let me get away with that?
After you joined us, it didn't take me long to find out that you'd lied about nearly everything. Everything except your desert origins. That turned out to be true. I actually consider the desert my home too, so I was interested to learn who the real Ashvapati was. Thanks to the Traveler, I now know the full story. And my, what a story it is. Granted, the final chapter caused us a fair amount of trouble. But hey, sometimes that's the price you pay for a good ending.
Are you serious?
I mean, obviously I can't let you stay in the guild. Not after all the rules you broke.
I completely understand.
I'd recommend that you take these kids back to the desert.
Why?
That's no life for them. Come on.
The desert has been plagued by seemingly endless conflict since as far back as I can remember. But your story offers a glimpse of a different way of life. Maybe there really is hope for peace in the desert. The Sumeru of today is a different world than what it once was. With Lesser Lord Kusanali at the helm, who knows where the possibilities end? Maybe you could rebuild the home these kids once knew.
I'm flattered, really. But that was a lifetime ago. I'm sure the sandstorms will have buried any last trace of that oasis by now. Sure, we could put up a few tents and call it a settlement. But what then? It would be a brutally harsh existence. There's no way around it.
Where there's Mora, there's always a way. Hello, my dear customer. Why don't you discuss your needs with me? If you can dream it, you can buy it.
It's kind of a continuation of her thing from like the Archon Quest.
So Mora is the answer, huh? All right. Say I wanted to buy a hometown for these children. You telling me I can buy that from you?
Don't take her so literally. She's just doing her sales pitch.
Sure can.
Huh?
Ta-da! I present to you one magical gemstone created by none other than the renowned mage Alice herself.
Really?
Simply plant it in the ground and a spring will instantly start growing.
What?
Before long, you'll have yourself a fully fledged oasis. And the best part is, it's designed to work flawlessly, even in the most arid and sandiest of deserts.
She's just sitting on this?
What the?
Huh. Looks genuine to me.
Goodness. They always say you can find everything at the Nodcry Trade Expo. Turns out it's more than just marketing hyperbole. Still, surely a treasure like this must cost the world. As much as I'd love to buy it, I don't think I'm
Luckily,
the kind
Dory
of
wants to help the
clientele you're looking
kids.
for.
Actually, this could be your lucky day. The mage who tasked me with selling this insisted on setting the price herself, and she priced it as whatever keeps the kids happy. Needless to say, I could have found far more lucrative options. But alas, none of them would be worth breaking a promise to a mage over.
Whatever keeps the kids happy? So what is that in Mora?
He doesn't sound like a kid.
Question. I got it! How about I charge you whatever you 3 kids earned at the expo? Then you can say you bought back your hometown through nothing but your own hard work. I think that would keep the kids very happy indeed. Wouldn't you agree?
Deal!
Hooray! Well, this was a strange turn of events.
Bet this would look great in widescreen. Yeah. Navia got cut off there. I'm sure someone's on the ends. There's Beto. Never know what to expect with Dory.
I think it's safe to say that this was one of the more memorable trade expos.
Quest complete. Alright, now we gotta do all the mini games. Let's see. Tober says, had no idea peeps were buying up the One Piece bento boxes at Popeyes and selling them on eBay. Nope. Yeah, people do that. I have a bajillion of these like K-pop Demon Hunters cards from like McDonald's. So I've got a bunch of extras.
Emotions.
In here, we really like Genu. BMS says we're gonna get to ride a riverboat cruise. Oh, nice. See those funny ones. Oh, nice.
And if you try to
yeah, I haven't been to the Philippines since
you'll end up tearing yourself
I was like
to pieces.
Basically a toddler. So my parents went a few years ago. Didn't think to ask me, but whatever. We'll go there eventually. All right. Welcome. Just happen to have amassed a collection of valuable, interesting, and highly useful items for your perusal. Just for you, an exclusive Tanuki discount. 50% off everything. Alright, we already talked to these guys. Is there anything else that's voiced that I should record? Actually, let me sell the card for 100 times what you got them for. Does that include the cost of the meal? Let me record and talk to everyone first, just to see if there's any more recorded voice lines. So Yehoda. See?
It's her! The boss of the Spina di Rosula!
Hmm?
Huh? Uh-oh, things are about to kick off.
What are you worried about, Yehoda?
Shh! Don't you see him over there? Parasol Lady's the head honcho of the Fontanian underworld. Rumor is, she pulled the crumbling organization back together.
Is Charlotte still here?
Avenged her father with
She's
her
missing
own
Navia again.
hands. Oh, we don't want to get on her bad side. An eye patch over there is a merc captain from Liyue. She has a fleet of her own that sails the seas. Most people know to steer clear. I was worried this expo might not be big enough for the two of them, if you catch my drift. So I kept their booths far apart. Looks like they wound up meeting.
And she's been in contact with Alice before.
You don't think they're butting heads already, do you?
Sounds like a kid with a lower voice to
What am
me.
I gonna do?
I don't know about that. Let's see. Let me handle this.
Hey guys! What's up?
Oh, hey there, partner in Paimon.
Partner?
Can't go far in my line of work without hearing about the president of the Spina di Rosula or the champion duelist of the court of Fontaine. Thought I'd make some friends since the opportunity's presenting itself. Plus, now that the travelers arrived, I wonder if
Dude,
these
Yehoda
ladies
re-
might
I love
just agree
Yehoda's
to come
reaction.
aboard for a drink.
What's the traveler got to do with that?
You're too kind, Miss Beto.
So, the thing is, over there is a friend of ours. She's managing the expo, and seeing as you're all big shots where you come from, she was worried you might, butt heads.
Is that so? Well, I think you can put her at ease.
Yeah, and if there's anything we can do to help, just say the word.
There you have it. Nothing to worry about.
These people are your friends. How is that even possible?
Don't call me the Traveler for nothing. Nice. That was fun. Super off-topic question: MJ or LeBron? I know my opinion's biased because I grew up watching most of Michael Jordan's games on TV. I mean, in what though? Are we talking about like, you know, winning, or like flopping and losing championships? Oh, okay. So now we're talking about the actual events here. Coffee? Conan was a collection of apparatus from Paimon takes a sip, her eyes open wide like saucers. Okay, no one can read that fast. This is delicious. Is that a sweetness hiding in the roasted flavor? Man, it's a fruity flavor. Let me guess, you added apple and tangerine juice. Huh. It's wonderful. A fantastic cup of coffee. For an amateur, this is really flawless. Alright. True winning, because I know most arguments are based on stats alone. I mean, sure, you can put up all these stats, especially when you play for like 20 years, but what good are stats when you don't like win? Like, isn't that the point? Win games, win playoffs, win championships. Like, one of these guys is 6-0, the other is 4-6. I think that kind of speaks for itself. It was like the one token normal person who reacts like most people would, and not like a character in the story. I guess that's fair. Right? Yeah. Now, granted, I might be biased. I don't think I am. But I grew up in the 90s watching... by the way, I am in and from Chicago. Alright, we'll come back. I know.
If you want to drum up some business, all you gotta do is holler, and everyone on the first floor will be able to see you. Also, you have to come this way to get to the second floor, which pretty much guarantees that everyone attending the expo will notice you guys at some point. Not bad, huh? Thanks to the spot I saved you, you guys will be drowning in business before you know it.
Your point being?
Cross-referencing Yehoda's current facial expression against database. Confirmed. Analysis suggests that Yehoda hopes we will return the favor.
You bet I do. At least Robo-Girl gets it.
Okay, how do we do that?
Generating proposal. Complete. Yehoda, the next time you visit the workshop, I will reserve the seat closest to the hallway for you.
Huh?
This seat provides priority access to any dessert items delivered from the kitchen. It is also free from window glare and sits at optimal proximity to the teapot. By reserving this premium spot for you, I can guarantee you a most enjoyable dessert sampling experience.
Is this your idea of a fair trade?
Are you kidding me? That spot's usually reserved for me. I'd never let you take it if I didn't have my dessert budget to consider. What's going on? Yehuda looks upset.
All right, I'll level with you. Since I saved you such a great spot for your booth and all, could you possibly lend me some technical support? Please?
Technical support?
This year's expo is way bigger than ever before, which means there's definitely gonna be more shenanigans going down too. I know, surely you have some kind of contraption that can, like, scare everyone at the expo into compliance or something. As the manager, I need something I can fall back on in case the you-know-what hits the fan.
Let me think. If things escalated that far, shouldn't you just report it to Nefer instead of trying to deal with it yourself?
Well, yes, technically speaking. But if, for example, it was somehow kind of my fault to begin with, I'd probably be better off solving it myself on the DL.
Okay, what happened?
Remember those 3 kids? Well, that punk who was harassing them wasn't just some random nobody. He was just the one that got picked to stir things up. There's a whole bunch of people here who aren't happy with the booth situation. Now, obviously, they don't have the guts to pick a fight with the Voynich Guild directly, but apparently, they at least have the guts to harass 3 kids outside the confines of the expo. The problem is, I'm not really supposed to get involved with anything that isn't strictly to do with the expo, so the whole thing would kind of be hard to explain to Neff. Not that I regret what I did, but jeez, Yehuda, you sure know how to make life harder for yourself.
Okay, yeah. Sounds like we need to be smart about this.
I know, do you think you can help Yehuda out?
Fine. Just this once, I guess I can lend you the Clink Clank Crisis Control Switch.
Agreed. This option meets Yehuda's requirement for an expo-wide intimidation strategy.
A Clink Clank Crisis Control Switch. What's that?
This little guy right here. I made it recently after getting myself into a really sticky situation. To activate the switch, you just need to give him 3 taps on the head. If you do that, there's pretty much nothing in Notcry that you won't be able to handle.
Really? So what actually happens when you activate it?
You'll find out if it comes to it, but I'm only letting you use it once, so you better save it for when you really need it.
Okay, cool. I'll take your word for it.
Hey, and welcome in. How's it going?
Watch out,
What does it do, I know?
Just keeping an eye on things.
Do we not find out?
Looking out for any problems that might need me to step in. Hey, you 3! What are you doing here? There should be at least one of you manning the booth at all times.
Accessing booth operation logs. Analyzing. Neb left to try and buy a new blueprint. Ati soon followed to try and stop him. Finally, Rhea came to mediate between them.
I keep telling you, we don't have that much Mora to spare!
I just wanted to have a look. What's wrong with that?
Guys, seriously, stop fighting!
Here's the thing, Neb. Even if you could afford to buy a blueprint, I'm afraid I couldn't allow it. I know you like building stuff, but these designs aren't for toys like the kind you're used to. They're for weapons, which are very complicated to build and extremely dangerous.
That's a load of baloney, dumpster diver. My designs are toys too, actually.
Huh? You build a machine that can blast monsters into the sky, and in your mind, that's a toy?
I mean, at the end of the day, is there really that much difference between weapons and toys anyway?
Not where Knuckle Duckle's concerned. That's for sure.
Ugh, that's not the point. Anyway, You there with the brown hair. You want a blueprint?
Yeah! I want to make some thwack and smack defense bots too. I also have some design ideas of my own. And with your bots as the basis, maybe I'll be able to try them out for real.
I get it. Your head's so full of ideas you want to bring to life that you can hardly sleep at night. You try eating some snacks to take your mind off things, but it doesn't seem to help anymore.
Exactly! But what can I do? I'll never be able to afford one of your blueprints.
Well, you must have blueprints for the toys you've made too, right? Let's trade! One of your toys for one of mine.
Really? Thank you so much, ma'am! Is it ma'am, or...
It's Boss. Boss of the Clink Clank Crunkaki Craft Shop.
Thank you so much, boss of the Clink Clank Crunkaki Craft Shop!
Huh. That was very thoughtful. Who are you, and what have you done with Aino?
What's that supposed to mean? I'm a boss, aren't I? A lot of people depend on me. Looking out for them is a big part of the job.
Did that really just happen? For a moment there, Aino stopped being a little kid and acted like a full-on grown-up. A grown-up who's shorter than the kid she was looking out for, but still.
Previous records indicate that Aino has a 94% chance of adopting such behaviors when encountering a child in a similar situation to herself.
Let me catch up with chat here. Jorko, welcome in. Let's see. And good. Finished second show. 2 more to go. How did the second one go? Let's see. I know. I found a kindred spirit. Good morning. Just woke up. Good morning. Last year was showing a leaked endgame showcase video of an upcoming 5-star character in CZZ, so I asked why is he showing leaked content. No like leaks, and then he said that's the reason why I have a hard time with Zenless endgame content. Deciding who do I pull because I refuse to learn in advance. So I should still follow. I just closed the stream. No, yeah. Not pretty nice advice. Yeah, no. Like, they're entitled to their, I guess, thoughts on those types of situations, but no. I think I want the mindset as well. That I don't want to know about it until they're ready to let us know about it. I already talked to Dory. Are there any other voice dialogue or videos? Fastbender. Oh.
Sir, we don't forbid exhibitors from offering drink samples, but I need to make sure you understand what you're getting into. Any samples you offer are at your own risk. If anything goes wrong, like if a customer has a bad reaction to one of your products, the expo can't take any responsibility.
Rest assured, ma'am, what you see here is 100% pure Mondstadt vintage. Straight from the Dawn Winery's cellars, actually.
Dawn Winery?
Really? Wow-wee! You don't often find Mondstadt wine this far away from home.
Ah, you're telling me. If you try to ship this stuff through the proper channels, all the taxes and tariffs would send the prices skyrocketing. But that's where my connections come in. With me, you get Mondstadt wine at Mondstadt prices.
Cool! What kind of connections?
Hey! You can't go around asking people questions like that!
Is that it? Ah. Liben.
Oh, it's you two! Been a while, hasn't it?
That it has.
Wait, you know this guy too? Okay, I'm slowly starting to get why Boss Neff asked you to help me out.
Ah, you must be the expo manager. Was there something you needed from me?
Nope, just checking in. You're just selling a few ordinary items, is that right?
Mm-hmm, that's right.
Okay. I mean, we've got people selling toys this year, so why not?
Fastbender, Fastfender.
You seem confused. In the right environment, ordinary items don't have to fetch an ordinary price, you know? I'm sure I'll meet someone at this trade expo who recognizes their hidden value.
Cool. Well, you do you. I'm certainly not gonna stop you.
What about you, friend? Care to do some business?
I'll pass. Are you not in the box of Marvel's business anymore?
Well, to be honest, I spent most of the ones in my inventory to purchase this batch of goods. The ones you see here are just for decoration. But I'm confident that I can make a killing here, so I'll be sure to make another batch of Box of Marvels should the opportunity arise later.
That's all we care about. Alright, anyone else? Wislawa.
Wait, that's a familiar face. Isn't that Viswava?
Why, if it isn't the Traveler. Knew there'd be some big names here.
Let's get the official business over with first. Unfortunately, you're the first seller at the expo to receive a complaint. We've received word that the muskets you're selling are a few shots away from turning into scrap.
Well, yeah. It's written here plain as day. Muskets for sale. Condition extremely poor. The internal grooves have been worn away and the ammo might be damp. Best practice is to pray that it doesn't explode before each use.
Okay.
Oh, wait, so you weren't speaking in code to cover your tracks?
Code?
Yeah, sometimes people bring stuff that needs to be kept on the down low. So they dress it up as junk beforehand. Happens on the black market all the time.
You're overthinking things here. This stuff really is junk. We were just gonna scrap them, but my superiors thought we might as well try and make some more off of them. And who knows? If the prayers are answered and the gun ends up firing a few times, the buyer hasn't totally wasted their money, have they?
Guess not.
I mean, a weapon on the brink of ruin that's still capable of considerable firepower. Doesn't that just scream black market to you?
Yeah, but who would buy something like this?
Maybe collectors who don't care if it works, and desperados who don't care if it explodes.
Fair enough.
Oh, what are these two doing here? Is that supposed to happen? Like they show up at... Alright.
Oh, Blitz and Igua! Fancy seeing you here!
Ah, Traveler. Paimon, how do you do?
That's our secondary goal. To put it in Mr. Flintz's words, it's important for Lightkeepers to spend some time in the land of the living every once in a while.
That sounds like something he'd say, yeah. Are you interested in these muskets? Since we're friends, Paimon will let you in on some insider info. This officer here is basically selling scrap.
Got Llama C. Oh, nice.
Oh,
We got
I'm
Llama
well
C0.
The sign makes that quite clear.
Maybe for skipping Linnea. I got Linnea too. We weren't expecting to get him as
interested
early
in
as we did
this
though.
particular piece because it brings to mind a picture I once saw. It featured several Ratniki and a Fatui officer who fought alongside them. The weapon that the latter used was identical to this one.
The Fatui teamed up with the Lightkeepers?
That's not unusual. I've heard similar stories from our older members. The owner of this musket must have been a hero who stood against the Wild Hunt as well. But why would you sell a hero's firearm?
That's just how the rules work on our end. Everyone agreed to it. Whether it's a no-name sergeant like me or a renowned hero. Our equipment is to be collected and redistributed once we're dust on the wind.
It's good because I don't have
Stuff that's
Zabai.
usable is
I
given
plan
to
on getting
new
Zabai
recruits.
probably on a rerun
And the
at some
scrap is
point.
sold
They're
for
probably gonna
whatever
rerun
price it
early
can
in
still fetch.
Snezhnaya.
That way, we can at least put it towards feeding the grunts, you know? Better than following them to the grave.
Huh.
Thought-provoking perspective.
I think I'm going to buy this musket, Mr. Flint.
Hey,
Could
Darth
you tell
Darkrai,
me a
thank
few
you
more
for the 3
stories
stream
about
streak.
it when you get the chance?
Of course.
Welcome in. We're just kind of going around talking to all the people at this event. Don't need Zabai to be endgame content, right? Not a must pull. Probably not, but I'm sure they help. Like a lot. Talk to you.
This exhibitor's demands are ridiculous. What's wrong? This exhibitor is apparently selling some rare Natlanese artifacts. And he's making some extremely unrealistic demands about how he wants them stored. I know the contract says that we're responsible for storage, but
Those are woven scrolls, guys.
I'm sorry. It's unreasonable to expect us to meet these requirements.
How's it going, Darth Darkrai?
Unreasonable? These are rare and very fragile historical relics we're talking about. You can't just throw them into a warehouse, okay? They have to be handled with care.
You're from the Masters of the Night one, aren't you?
Tumaini?
Yep, that's Tumaini, alright. So, what exactly do you need?
Well, I suppose I can use the assigned warehouse if I really have to. Just don't tell Granny Eatsley about this, please.
Nice negotiating with you.
Whatever Tumaini means, it seems like it carries even more weight than name-dropping Boss Neff.
Nice. Do we talk to Lackaberry already? Nope.
Welcome to the Treasure Hoarder booth.
The treasure hoarders have a booth?
Yep, every year. This is the largest legal black market in all of Teyvat. The stuff they dig up is perfect for a place like this.
But can one person really represent their entire organization?
No way. Treasure Hoarder is just a catch-all title. Their internal structure is crazy complicated. The thing is, the members who'd apply to set up the exhibits used to give themselves ever more highfalutin titles. You know, to boost Spire confidence. Over time, it became an unwritten rule that each expo can only have one treasure hoarder booth. The different factions usually duke it out beforehand for the right to take part.
To be honest, I see myself as a member of the Fruity Order first, and a treasure hoarder second.
Fruity Order, that sounds familiar.
Of course it does. The Fruity Order is known far and wide for its heroic deeds.
The Fruity Order's a familiar name around here, at least. They've been winning the Treasure Hoarder Expo rights for a few years now. Although, this guy's a new face.
Interesting. Let's see. Oh, your father's on C3. Okay. Anyone else to talk to? I guess we're ready to start the mini games. Just making sure. Is that it? I think that's it, right? Okay. Ruthless Calla Lily. There we go. Another one.
Ahem. So what's the situation in need of mediation?
This person's been glaring daggers at me from behind since she arrived. Hey, you! I'm a member of the Fruity Order, you hear?
What a coincidence. So am I.
Wait, really? I first encountered the humor and intelligence of trendy Zaytun Peach in the New Tide anthology. Then I heard the legend of intrepid Valberry while I was in the Fortress of Meripede. The more I heard about your order, the more it drew me in. I've been searching for so long, but I was never able to find an actual member. So when I heard that the Nod Cry Trade Expo was being held again, I applied under your name. And now, I finally get to meet you.
It's those idiots. Stirring up trouble again, huh?
So what I'm getting is that this guy's an imposter?
Our orders won the expo rights several years in a row. So we announced that we were backing out of the running this year to avoid conflict. Then, this guy had to come along. A few of the other groups were looking to duke it out. So, imagine their anger when someone claiming to be one of ours snatched the expo rights again.
Well, no one's made any trouble for me. Wait, does that mean you've taken them all out already? Man, I knew it! The Fruity Order's as good as they say. Can I join?
We can't make trouble at the expo. Voynich Guild rules. Once it's all over, meet me at the harbor in Nasha Town.
I see. All right, I'll be there.
Look at everyone's reaction.
Does he not realize what's going on here?
Also, considering our smooth collaborations thus far, a word of advice for the guild. This guy has only been able to keep his head in his booth because the Fruity Order took care of any rival factions. But if there's one thing the treasure hoarders have in spades, it's sore losers. Since our order has proven untouchable so far, they're sure to find easier targets to vent their frustration on. So look after those kids.
Huh. So this guy has been responsible for more than one conflict so far.
Oh, it's Varka.
What do you think?
Not bad. Tastes just like back in Mondstadt.
Varka? You're here for the expo too?
Oh hey, traveler, Paimon. I was only planning to take a look around. Wasn't expecting this pleasant surprise. Out in this part of the world, even a homegrown Mondstadt apple is a rare treat.
Yes, and on that note, I should advise you that the prices are quite different from what you'll be used to back home.
Not a problem. It's a price worth paying for a taste of home. I'll take the whole batch and send someone to collect them later.
The whole batch? Huh. Looks like you've already made your money back, huh, Leben? Oh, and Varka, since you're looking for a taste of home, have you tried the Mondstadt wine next door? Apparently, he uses special connections to keep the import costs down.
Yeah, I've tried it. It's pretty good, but not Mondstadt wine good.
Wow.
Besides, I wouldn't be able to buy any even if it was. We can't have the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius going around supporting smugglers, can we?
Oh, that's true. You're not gonna reprimand him though, are you?
Don't worry, I know it's Nefer's rules here. Not out to make life difficult for you. If you find yourself at a loose end, come visit our base sometime. I'm gonna get the Knights to make some cider out of these apples.
Be my pleasure.
Oh, you're as generous as they say, Grandmaster.
Looks like you finally made some real profit.
Hey, don't make me sound so incompetent. Though I'll admit, I wasn't expecting to make my money back quite so quickly. Now I can start thinking seriously about my next venture.
What do you plan to make your next fortune?
I'm planning on heading to Snezhnegrad, actually. I hear they're
Ah.
running low on lots of supplies because of Project Stuja. That's a business opportunity if I've ever seen one.
What's Project
With any
Stuja
luck,
again?
Maybe I'll have the pleasure of seeing you there.
Well, good luck out there. Hope you strike it rich.
Because we've heard about that several times. Luke.
I can't believe you came all this way to investigate me. Still, as a member of this expo, I'm protected by the Voynich Guild.
2 hours up, it
There's
seems like you're
nothing
doing
you
so.
can do to
We're done
stop
with the
me.
quest. We're just kind of going around talking to any like
I
NPCs
know.
that we see at the market.
That's why I'll be taking this up with them.
Since they're voiced, so I'm going to record them.
It's been a while. What brings you here this time? Are you representing the Dawn Winery, or are you here as Owl?
Take your pick. Even Owl would take issue with people smuggling the winery's
Come back in
products.
15? Yeah, that should be
I
fine.
understand. But please be assured that I would never pit the rules of the
Did you finish
Voynich Guild
your
against
quest?
the interests of
Or
the Dawn Winery.
X7
Our
plus
long-standing
extra?
collaboration is far too valuable to me for that. No faction exists in Nodcry that can impose their will on everyone else. The rules we have now are a result of the tug-of-war between them all. In any case, I only allowed this gentleman to sell his so-called Dawn Winery vintage here because I'm confident that it poses no threat to our collaboration.
Finish part 2 of 3 and 7. Okay, scene 15. All right, sounds good.
I see. So this isn't from our cellars at all. It's not even from Mondstadt. You. I'm guessing you learned a few of our winemaking techniques, then brewed your own liquor using local ingredients from Nodcry. Imitations like these are no threat to our business.
Oh, just you watch. One day, my wine will leave the Dawn Winery in the dust.
I'll grant that your wine is a perfectly palatable product. But the fact that you didn't dare to sell it without attaching our name to it speaks volumes. That alone tells me that I'll never need to worry about any serious competition from you.
Hey, sure, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate.
Leaving so soon? Can't I persuade you to come to the Curatorium of Secrets for some tea with me and your 2 old friends?
Hey there! It sounded like you were discussing
How are
some
you
pretty
today?
serious business, so Paimon didn't want to interrupt.
I'm afraid I'll have to decline.
Wow, that's all you have to say.
Next time you're back in Mondstadt, pay a visit to the Angel's Share. At least there, I can offer you a genuine Dawn Winery vintage.
Not how ingredients are fascinating. The properties are nothing like anything from Mondstadt. You must find a way to. Customer, please feel free to browse. Okay, so is that everyone now? Well, we thought we had everyone earlier, but does that sit Lolly and Shaska? What? So basically, everyone has like a follow-up thing with some
See,
of our
Lolly,
friends.
I've been told that the merchants here are all protected by the organizers. I'm afraid confronting him myself will be more trouble than it's worth.
Do I have to do everything myself?
Oh, please, Granny Eatsley, have mercy!
Chaska! Say, Lolly! What are you,
It's a long story. Basically, a few members of the Flower Feather clan brought word from Nodcry that someone was selling Wyob fragments at this expo. Pretty serious stuff. So I brought Seat Lolly here to get to the bottom of it, and hopefully keep things under control.
Oh. Okay, well, as it turns out, we've been tasked with mediating any disputes like this.
Are you intending to try and stop me?
Please, Granny Eatsley.
Look, I'm not trying to be difficult, but you don't need me to tell you that our Wyob are not for sale. Wait a second.
They're fakes too.
This is just a shard of a Wyob pillar, and its power is long gone, so it no longer has any connection whatsoever to the Wyob. So, tell me, How much did they pay you to ship these out of Natlan?
About 800,000 mora apiece.
What?
Apparently, people outside of Natlan don't know all that much about our culture. Some people take one look at those pillars and start bragging that they found a Y-up fragment. I didn't want to correct them, cause that way I could drum up the price.
Ugh, forget it. Since you asked me so nicely, I'll let him stay here until the expo's over. No point making a mountain out of a molehill.
Thank you, Granny Eatsley.
Oh, thank you, Granny Eatsley.
Oh, don't start thinking you're off the hook. Once this is over, you're going straight to Biram to face the music.
He's the tall one, chat. Oh. Speaking of Alice.
Hey, it's Alice and Nicole!
Why, hello, Traveler and Paimon.
Are you looking to buy some stuff from Dory?
Oh, quite the opposite. I'm her supplier. Nicole came up with a delightful new pricing method recently, which I've asked dear Dory to try out. We're here today to see how it's all going.
What sort of pricing method is that?
For the kids.
Curious? Well, allow me to explain. Instead of an amount of mora, you collect courage, kindness, or happiness from the buyer. The key
Yeah.
is to make people realize they don't have to be rich. With an excellence of character, even the treasures of the Hexen Circle are within your reach. Kinda like a Seelie guiding intrepid adventurers through various tribulations until they claim their prize. Such fun, wouldn't you say?
Not for me. We didn't sell much Hexen Circle gear this time at all. At this point, I'll have to whip out some Samara specialties just to break even. Wait, you're actually losing money, Dory?
You're saying our gifts didn't reach that many people?
I'm saying we made diddly squat. Hate to break it to you, Miss Mage, but you don't have much of a heck for business.
It might not have made much, but this has been quite a fun little experiment. To make it up to you, all the revenue from our merchandise is yours to keep, Dory.
Oh, they don't call you a great mage for nothing, Miss Alice.
The magic of pricing completed. Oh, that was the thing for... Oh, there's more.
It's almost time for the expo to end. I'm asking for half a month's leave once we wrap this up.
Finally got time to relax, huh, Yehoda?
Yeah, thanks to you. Oh, things are pretty calm right now. Should be smooth sailing from here on out.
Sorry, but I've got a problem over here.
Same here.
Uh-oh.
Yehoda, you just jinxed it.
Someone made off with a batch of my goods using the goods first, pay later method. I thought the guild was the guarantor, but then I went to redeem my money and... no dice.
The same thing happened to me.
Goods first, pay later? That convenience is for exhibitors only. It works because their goods stored in the warehouse can be used as collateral.
The buyer did have guild-supplied certification.
In that case, he's one of you. Pick him out of the crowd and we're good to go.
The person I talked to was a tall, thin young man, but I don't see him here.
The one who bought from me was on the chubbier side. And nope, no sign of him either.
Wait, so it wasn't the same person?
Miss Yehoda, we need help! Ati went into town a while back and we haven't heard from him.
What? Why would he do that?
He wanted to use the mora we got from our exhibit to buy everyone a little something in return for looking out for us. So he headed out alone.
Gods, this kid... Wait, did he have your certification from the guild with him?
Yeah, he's our older brother, so he's in charge of all that stuff.
Oh, this is bad.
Okay, let's not panic. What happened?
Remember those people who targeted Ahti a while back? I'm worried they kidnapped him and are using his certification to scam goods off the other exhibitors.
Sorry. Oh, this isn't your fault.
Should we rescue Ahti first? But Nodcry's huge! Where would we even start? We could go for the goods first, but we're dealing with a group. If they split up, it'll be impossible to nab them. Oh, come on, Yehoda, come on! You promised Boss Nephew to uphold the guild's reputation, and you promised the kids you'd protect them. This is all falling apart.
Looks like you're down to your last option, dumpster diver.
Oh, right.
Dumpster
the
diver.
Clank Crisis Control Switch.
Clank Clank Crisis Control Switch activated. Awaiting orders.
Oh.
Awaiting orders.
Oh, it's like a network.
Awaiting orders.
Whoa! Activating the switch gives you temporary control over all the robots in Nodcry. If you wanted, you could turn this whole place upside down. But it won't last long, so think about what you want to do first. In that case, let's get the stolen goods back first.
All units, advance to rescue Ahti.
Miss Yehuda.
Orders received. Orders received. Orders received.
Aww. With the help of the robots, Ahti is quickly rescued and the people scatter and flee.
Ahti! You're alright!
Sorry. I made you all worry.
If anyone should be apologizing, it's those awful people who took you. You just wanted to repay everyone's kindness.
They stole my expo certificate. Did that cause trouble for anyone?
Let's just focus on one thing at a time.
Inventory complete. All goods have been retrieved.
Nope.
See? Told ya. With the Clink Clank Crisis Control Switch, there's no problem in Nodcry you can't handle. With so many bots around, we didn't have to choose between the rescue and getting the goods back. We were able to do both.
I know.
These kids call me boss, and as their boss, it's my job to protect them. No way I'm letting them get in trouble with the guild.
Thanks, boss.
I know who's a great person to have on your side, huh?
To be honest, I could hug you right now. But I think I'll have that vacation first. Oh, right! I owe you a hot dog, don't I?
Just lying down on the ground. Yoda finally catches a break and is free from further drama for the time being. Clink Clank Crisis Control Switch completed. Let's see what else. So this is all done. Tales of Many. Claim all. So is it just the mini games left then? Current exhibition popularity. Okay, so we just have to do the mini games for this. So some betas. Everything's finally settled. Alright, let's do it.
Zappy!
Skullbead! Welcome in. Thank you for the resub. 12 months, that's a year. Let's see, get a sub summon here. Where are ya? How you doing today? How have you been? Why are these out of order? Alright, Skullbead has 5 sub summons. Lunar crystallized damage increases by 60%. Sorry, I've been gone for a while. Oh, no worries. How have you been? What you been up to lately? I don't know what we're doing here, but we'll find out.
Locked and loaded, waiting on your signal.
Accumulate support progress. Ow.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song!
Ow.
Without further ado, divine light, shield them! Fire support ready! Select the target!
Firepower strike to okay. Is this all we do?
Switch to ground attack shells and increase firepower!
Mainly classes. My last semester before I graduate. Let's go. Congrats.
Foolish and ignorant! Lofty wisdom will show us the way!
Getting my bachelor's. Nice. What's your major in?
Time to shine! Strike a pose! Don't know me! Die like a gemstone!
Without further ado, divine light, shield them!
And do you have any prospects for your
Careful! Hold out till fire support
for a
arrives.
job? Am I safe? We're just doing the mini games now, Kaizen. So if you think that's fine for you, but yeah, we're just doing the mini games now. Major in art, specializing in drawing. Okay, so what are you thinking for potential jobs? But yeah, guys, when we finished all like the story stuff, we're just doing like all the mini games now.
Nice guiding, well done!
Let the world come alive!
Lofty wisdom will show us the way! Be cleansed!
A gift from the land beyond!
Still kind of unsure though. I don't really know where I want to go. Let's see, art specializing in drawing. I mean, there's a whole bunch of things you can do in there. You can do you can do like product design. You can do architecture. You can do what's it called? Graphic design. So a whole bunch of choices there. Okay, 30,000. Oh, we just barely made that one. So are all these 30,000? To tell you where I'm fetching. To tell you where. Oh, I'll tell you where I'm fetching papers for Sandra. Okay, I know where you are. But yeah, as long as you don't mind, we're just doing the mini games. I don't like we finished all like the story stuff, dialogue stuff, and all that. So now we're just getting the points to get the free Yehoda. Swirl. What's a good marketing? By the way, I started NTE yesterday. How is it? Already found and got my main in that game. It's decent, very stylish. Okay. We filter Hexerai. A surprise. Have you tried out Sparkle or looked at it at least?
Locked and loaded, waiting on your signal.
for takeoff. Here we go. Yeah.
Is this not working? Hold on.
Think you can get away?
Oh, we need to defeat them to get progress.
Written in the careful. Hold out till fire support arrives.
I'm trying.
Time for takeoff.
Music video with our official hair color, voiced by Amberly Connors. That's my main for the game now.
Let me scribe. Here we go. Think you can get away?
Use S rank, but you can choose S rank after 50% of the side chose her. Oh, yeah, see, okay. Yeah, I haven't tried it out, but apparently they make it for Mac.
Fate is upon you. Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Shadows of fate. Think you can get away? Brace yourself. Written in the stars. Delve into.
On me.
Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Fire support ready. Select the target.
Man. This one was much harder than the other ones. I might have to do this one again.
Switch to ground attack mode. Increase firepower.
We need 30,000 points. Or at least 12,000. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't play it on phone, or he says, "Oh yeah."
Locked and loaded. Waiting on your signal.
Think you can get away? Here we go. Yeah.
Warrior sweeping in.
Shadows of. Leave my space.
Ow.
My reckoning.
That's not good.
Let's go. Brace yourself.
Careful. Hold out till fire support arrives.
Think you can get away?
There is no way we're gonna score enough.
Warrior sweeping in.
By royal decree, I summon thee.
No rest for the wicked.
Written in the stars. Let's play. Time for takeoff.
So in the intro, unlocked summoning, got the character I wanted to stop.
Here we go. Oz, reveal thyself. Shadow. Think you can get away? Brace yourself.
Guess we're almost out of time.
Wings of darkness. Decided by destiny. Here we go. Time for takeoff. By royal decree.
Yeah, we're gonna have to. Heard the gameplay is like ZZZ. Bum, 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 ba-da.
Locked and loaded, waiting on your signal.
Yahoo! Yeah, think you can get away? Wings of darkness. Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you. Here we go. Yeah, time for takeoff.
Fire support ready. Select a target. Here comes the mother load. Nice! Good shooting!
By royal decree. Let's play. Think you can get away? I summon thee! Written in the stars. Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Fire support ready. Select a target. Here comes the mother load. Nice! Good shooting!
Let me think you can get away? Brace
Yeah, we're not gonna be
yourself.
able to score high enough. This is the dumbest one.
Delved into destiny. Decided by destiny.
Oh, a different one for now. Gameplay is like kind of, yeah, only with even more style. Other than combat, I heard it has a GTA aspect to it. The game seems very annoying. This particular battle was not great. The first one was okay. We scored well on that one. This one, let's see. Lunar Charged. So you have to pull on Llama's banner and risk losing. Hopefully the others aren't as bad. It would suck to not get enough points for Yehoda. Oh, this is only one of the mini games. There's 3 different ones. I'm used to using sucrose. Let's put her in there. Let's see how we do. We'll try a multiplier of 4. If we need to change it, we
Locked
can.
and loaded, waiting on your signal. Ultimatum protocol.
Observe.
Absorption test. Stay clear. Swirl. Mark 2.
Fire support ready. Select a target.
okay for this particular battle.
Good shooting.
Annihilation mode.
Be silent. Observe. To dust.
Stay clear! Enhanced Animal Module 75! Absorption test!
Defensive mode engaged.
Be silent.
Fire support ready. Select a target.
Yeah, our goal is 30k.
Land a projectile in the middle of the enemy formation. Nice guiding. Well done.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Ultimatum mode.
Observe. The long sleep beckons.
Animal hypostasis emulation! Stay clear! A new moon rises.
Defensive mode engaged.
Close your eyes. Night.
Fire support ready. Select a target.
That was easy. Alright, what are we doing with here? Frozen. Let's go. There you are. I was like, where are you? I think it's pick 2 or 3 characters. Exactly, yeah.
Frontline guidance is up to you.
Adaptive frosting. The pinnacle of excellence. Obey. Heroic by ordinance divine.
Fearless. Another star goes out. Fire support ready. Select a target.
Couple of churls.
Land the projectile in the middle of the enemy formation.
Yeah, see, this one's easy. That second one is a pain in the butt.
Time to shine. A little loose boosh. Goose on the loop. Unleash. Manifest. Do your master's bidding. Fearless. Into the void.
Fire support ready. Select a target.
I'm not Illuminating am I? I mean, if you want to be, you can.
Switch to ground attack shells. Increase firepower. Nice. Good shooting.
Let the world come alive. Adaptive frosting. At first, unleash. Cryo incarnate. Fearless.
Another star goes out. Fire support ready. Select
No,
a
it's not.
target.
The cooldown. 40K. Lunar Bloom, let's go. What's our team? I don't know the rotation for this team yet.
Locked and loaded, waiting on your signal.
Sharing my knowledge.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies. Fire support ready. Select a target. Here comes the mother load. Nice guiding. Well done.
I have Gainu still as my number one, Rest of the second.
Forest, protect us. Commit it to memory. Make yourself at home. Grow.
Can't hide the truth.
Is there any character that you don't have, but if you got them, that they would instantly be like a top 3 for you?
Fire support ready. Select a target.
And you can say no too if that's not the case.
Land the projectile in the middle of the enemy formation. Nice guiding. Well done.
Maybe Ayaka?
Can't leave this place. For the everlasting. Commit it to memory.
I need Scoffy and Farina. Yeah, you have Farina, and they Circle tried for Scoffy. They just ran out of time on them, so they'll get them on the next run, probably.
No more lies. The mystery unwrapped.
Surge. A moonlit night for all. This sacred room. The temple of wisdom. Grow. It all falls into place.
Fourth could be Shenhe, not as necessary as the other two. I think they have Shenya. Ayaka would want the same team. Rest is usually run with Overload. Yeah. Alright, let's claim the rewards we did get. It's just this one we only got the one. Which is a shame. But we should have more than enough points on the other stuff. Save for Scoffier then to make sure you get them next time, yeah. Actually, when would I expect them to run again? Especially with the Cryo region and Saritsa. And that's part of the reason we were planning on getting a Scoffier anyway for our Saritsa team. But then they announced Nocturne. We're like, oh, we have time to save because we don't need them right now for the Saritsa. But then we got Skirk and we're like, ah, shoot. Let's see. Because they're not on the Fontaine Chronicle Wish. Let's see. So they first ran in 5.6. And they ran again 7 patches later in Luna 5. They might run close to the same patch as Saritsa. Are you planning on going for the streets as well, Sparkle? Unless your account feels too weak to complete what content you want to complete, don't feel the need to pull. Yeah. Again, you might be tempted by certain characters because, like, oh, they seem cool, or they look awesome, or whatever. To be fair, that's a while from now. Who knows? That's true. But again, they're like the ultimate Archon. You're still waiting for Alice. Yeah, it doesn't seem like they're gonna be available during Nightcry, so they were just part of the story. All right, next minigame. How many points do I have now? So you were like 40% there. So yeah, you should be able to get Yehoda no problem, Kaizen. Let's talk about Escoffier. Oh, okay. Well then, question still stands. Do you think you're gonna want this Rita? Pulled for Zibai, Linnea, and Varka. My main targets were well, obviously we're not gonna expect to get Alice anytime soon, but originally Nicole and Columbina, and then we eventually ended up kind of just YOLO pulling for Nefer, but then we ended up wanting like other characters as well. So we got Nefer, we got Inefa, we got Lama. We're saving for Sandrone. We're gonna get Nicole. It's weird that she's not in Nodcry. She calls herself the final boss of Nodcry after all. I could see her being like bigger than just the whole like Nodcry conflict. I don't know if I call it a conflict, but you know what I mean. Welcome to the Thwack and Smack Defense Bots booth. Would you like to experience the basic tutorial? Sounds great. Loading tutorial now. Oh, a special tutorial? How thoughtful. I know created this tutorial because you wanted people to not only gain a solid understanding of how the Thwack and Smack defense bots work, but also to have a good time trying them out. If Anna's putting that much thought and effort into this, she must be really proud of her creations. Please get ready. The tutorial is about to begin. Can't make promises. This is a hard save. Yeah, obviously you want to try and do that. Familiarize yourself. Time to deploy the mechanism. So what do I do? Ow. Deploy the mole. Okay. Collect it automatically. What is this? Collect enough energy. It's time to deploy the cannoneer. I don't think I like this event or this minigame. This is like first-person tower defense, not first, but you know, like up close. Hold to use bombing technique. I can't move while doing this. Oh my god. Facing opponents, okay. Legion energy. Come down from above. You can collect the energy by simply touching them. Okay. This thing. Combine 2 cannons to create a new mechanism. Okay. What do I do? Super Cannoneer is now ready. I don't know if I like this. Unless another character in Senjaya catches interest, I'll probably just power save for Alice. For me, the obvious one is the Saritsa. And if the Saritsa is Bronya, well, then we gotta save for Sela. Her real job is overseeing the border, so we probably get her at the end of Tevat arc. Yeah. She had 0 association with Senjaya at all, so I doubt she's in 7.x. Yeah, true, I guess. Oh, Kaizen, when you're done with the Archon quests, and presumably you're gonna do the story quest associated with Luna 5 eventually. I know you're just right now just playing to get the Yohoda, so this will probably be like way later. But after you finish that, actually, or maybe before, I can't remember if it was before or after. You should probably watch a VOD of because we had a limited time. It was like a Mondstadt event. But you should watch that. I think I did it all in one sitting too, so you could probably also watch mine. I'll say this: when do you think Escafe is gonna rerun? Probably right around the time that the Archon quest for Snezhnaya ends. Presumably, assuming that it's about the same length as like Nodcries, would put it around 7.3. But be ready in case of like 7.1 or 7.2. I would probably assume maybe 7.2 or 3. Guidance says 3 or 4. Yeah, because right now we have the streets are running in 7.3. And it makes sense too, because one, timing works out in terms of how long it's been since their other rerun, and then also presumably they'd work well on a team together. Or 2, yeah, basically just somewhere around 7.3. 7.3 is where I would like center it on, but it could be any time before or after as well. Would you like to continue your Thwack and Smack defense boss experience? Really feeling this? Let's keep going. I don't know if I say I'm really feeling this. Don't you feel tired, Nefa? Yeah, this is such a big event. It can't be easy running the Thwack and Smack defense bots booth. Are you sure you can handle it? Analyzing visitor traffic data and comparing to previous events. Analysis complete. Based on variables such as the venue size and total footfall, the level of visitor traffic at this booth is comparable to Moonprayer Night. Furthermore, on Moonprayer Night, I was also responsible for guiding the Clink Clank Chromkake craft shop delegation and ensuring their orderly participation. In terms of complexity and level of control, the task of managing the Thwack and Smack defense boss booth fails to meet the threshold for a highly difficult classification. That means you should be able to complete your assignment easy peasy, right? Just so long as the visitors to your booth remember how to behave themselves. Hope you don't get any unpleasant visitors, but if anyone forgets their manners, we'll be happy to give them a reminder for you. Yes, it is a rather non-demanding task, and if all the visitors are polite, then that will make me very happy. You've got this, Nefa. We're going to keep looking around. Understood. Take care. Initiating standby mode. Basically somewhere around streets. My big fear is Stila XP is early Snezhnaya. Question though, do you think we get our first alt in 7.x? What do you mean first alt? Because if they kill Child like they've been setting up for the past half decade, I feel like they should give him an alt first. I don't know about that. There's no precedent for it, so I don't know. In that case, please get ready. Initiating simulation assist mode. Simulated combat will begin shortly. Alright, let's see. I don't feel like I'm gonna like this one. Complete the defense challenge with no more than 15 enemies breaching. No more than 5 enemies breaching. Ugh. I don't know if I'm gonna like this.
I will be your opponent during training mode. Two separate mechanical combinations, like placing a cake atop a steak. I almost never hear this analogy.
How do I cancel?
New attacking units have taken the field.
Oh, I missed. This cooldown is the dumbest thing. Come on. I guess I can attack them both together now. Oh no. That's not good.
Calculating efficiency of commands. 3 times higher than standard. This will be my final attack. Ha, ha, ha.
Come the big guys. Cooldown. I don't have time for cooldown.
Traveler's defenses have been...
Alright, well, got 3 stars anyway. See how much I have going around. I have going. Let's see how much I'm going to have around 10.1. Yeah. Actually uses his delusion and does electro in addition to his hydro. Recommend is get a team for each of your first 2 mains with no overlap between units. After that's done, you can chase new. Yeah, having 2 teams for like things like Stygian, not Stygian, Spiral Abyss. So what if maybe Ressa might work with Nicole? Possibly. We'll find out in a week too. When we get to kind of see their kit in action, and even get to see like a demo, and they'll usually demo with like characters that they recommend. I don't like this event or this mini game. So it's always no more than 5. Large number of aerial enemies will appear. They can bypass mechanisms and fly directly towards the stronghold. Deploying field support cannoneer. Moles is an effective way to deal with them. Field support cannoneer moles?
I will be your opponent during training mode.
Should put him in the other one. That's fine, whatever. Can block round enemies.
Special reminder, please check your starter rewards.
Where? Oh, hey.
Travelers' defenses have been breached.
Yeah,
I am quite good at this.
So 4 have already breached.
The
That's not
assault
good.
will continue. Please remain vigilant. This will be my final attack. Ha, ha, ha.
Whew, that was close. Hey, Dorolo, welcome in. For us, I'd recommend making sure you have C6 Chevres. Boshak says, I'll give you updates whether I have enough money for Tamagotchi Life. Okay. That should be fun. Alright. Chevres C3 right now. Large number of enemies that can tell. What? That's not even fair. I hate this event. Okay, I hate the minigames. I like the story. Allow them to bypass the first mechanism in their path. Deploy suppression cannoneers. Effectively stall their advance. What are suppression?
What the fey?
What the fey?
The match is about to begin. Please, get ready.
Oh, man.
Ino has suggested making Krumkake-shaped energy blocks for the defense bots. However, the chances of her accidentally consuming one would increase by 80%. Combat data obtained. Exceeds expectations. Travel victory imminent. Greatly increasing value of malice parameter.
Okay. Let me catch up here. Also, Pale the Pushy says hello. Hello. Real upset if Syndrome is an element that doesn't work with lunar reactions at all. So the only reason I even kind of want her is to use her with Combina. Does both Ganyu and Ayaka need the same team? Basically, none of the team would overlap. Aressa wants a team of only Pyro and Electro. Ganyu wants a team of only Hydro and Cryo. There's a lot more different enemies here. Ranged enemies. Deploy a rain of fire cannon ducky. Hydro Samaturals. They'll heal enemies. Deploying a rain of fire cannon ducky. Hope you take them out early. Rune guards. Single attack and destroy any mechanism except for the shield. Okay.
The match is about to begin. Please, get ready. Traveler's defenses have been breached.
What?
I am quite good at this. Ha ha. As long as I do not attack, I cannot be defeated.
Hey, welcome in, Daito.
There was a cat that really was gone. Tar Tar Taglia's Giant's greatest love machine. It was a shame how he carried on.
How you doing today, Daito?
Traveler victory imminent. Greatly increasing value of malice parameter.
Okay, so basically this strategy works for all the levels. Two reached. Are you winning? I'm doing good. How about me? I'm doing okay. We're just going through these mini games here to get the points. And to build Jean. Jean can tread with VV and be a team healer to make Farina live. Yeah, Jean was like probably one of my first 5 stars. It was probably like the 5th one I got. Part of what makes this cafe broken outside of being a healer is that she shreds both cryo and hydro by 55%. Jean with VV would be at least a 40% shred for whichever element she swirls. Maximum of 4 mechanisms? Ugh. I don't think we're gonna do super well in this one.
The final round begins. Time to go all out.
Daito, did you pull on the new Mythic Legendary banner?
Activating analysis module. Learning the traveler's operational logic. If successful, this will increase our efficiency by at least 179%. The assault will calculating efficiency of commands 3 times higher than standard.
Everything's maxed out.
This will be my final attack.
Most likely be alongside Nicole.
Ha.
Yeah, that would work out pretty well because I think you said you wanted Nicole. And then, again, I don't have any teams for her right now for you because I just don't know how she works yet, but we'll find out in a week. Alright, so if anyone wants the strategy, I basically put the energy ones in the back, the 2 rows of attackers, and then 1 row of defensive shields. It seems like that worked pretty effectively. Never have to do that again. It's 12:30 already. I'll get let's go. Okay, so we only need 1,000 to get her, but we need more to get the last set of Prima Gems. Need 1,500. Next up that she probably runs. Yeah, that would be Nicole. Alright, the last one here is expecting 3 pyro character banners. Wait, what? Hold on. Nicole, Duran, Moika likely. 3 is excessive though. I have here predicting. Let's see, Nicole, Lowen. Lowen's cryo, right? I guess Duran and Moika are due. But also Sitlali, Mualani, and Raiden. All of which I think swirl, right? Dear partner, and dearest Paimon, how about testing the latest invention? It's a masterpiece of Fontanian technology endorsed by the Spina di Rosula and built using theoretical foundations provided by the Fontaine Research Institute. Oh yeah, let's see what these pneumocia mechanisms are capable of. Wonderful. Get ready and remember to have fun. I'm gonna call. But 3 pyro is a lot, though. Oop, hang on. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Oh, this thing. Wait, how come I can't attack? What? So confused. What do I do? Oh. So that switches it.
Activated a backup energy source for you. Keep at it.
This is the dumbest thing. I mean, Moika needs a rerun, and Duran and Nicole are 100% getting run together. I mean, they could also go on Luna 8. When it gets cut, it's Moika, but then Moika wouldn't have run and not cry. But Moika and Raiden both haven't run and not cry, so. Made a minigame where we have Chaska mechanics? What do you mean? What Chaska mechanics? Chaska's shells next to Ether.
But be on your guard.
This is more like Navia's. Oh, what the hell is this? Yeah, aren't these
I've activated a backup
Navia's
energy source for you.
shells?
Keep at it.
I don't remember Chaska having like 3 bullet shells like this. Chaska has 6. I guess it's more Navia. Yeah. I know it's a lot of pyro, but that's what's gonna happen. Right, not being run is more understandable as both IRL reasons and her having. So it was pointed out to me that Wuwa actually just had a Japanese like character run. Should C6 do? I don't know. I don't use Chevra much right now. I have her on
This is just a simulation.
team with like
but be on your
Marissa and
guard.
Moika right now, but Zuwa Kuro, yeah.
You've got this, partner.
Equipment upgraded. Now's our chance.
Ready, partner?
What is this?
Equipment upgraded. Now's our chance.
Oh my god. So we didn't get all the challenge points from this one, but let's see if that's all we need. I don't want to do more than I have to.
Here comes the toughest mecha. Time to go all out.
Keep it together. Slow and steady now.
Oh. We're only shooting the main guy?
Equipment upgraded. Now's our chance.
Got those premium gems. Have all this now. Are we done with the event, basically? I think we're basically done. What time is it? It's 1 a.m. Yeah, we'll do Imaginarium Theater another time. Yehoda. C2. Alright, so we have 5 plus 29, so 34. 94. So 254. We just gained 14 pulls today. Alright, is there anything else we need to do here? Once to China is basically on the level of Nintendo to Japan. How far did you get in Act 7? Alright, I think we did everything on this event. 14 in one day, so 8 from events. More like 7. Yeah, because we did our dailies, we did a whole bunch of other stuff. We did the monthlies, and we ended up with 247, and then now we have 254. So that means the event alone got us 7.
More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force.
Syndrome document scene?
And
Let's go into
ignore
okay.
them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces.
Alright, I think we're good here. Tomorrow we're gonna catch up on I think there's some ZZZ events. I think we'll try and finish up that Star event. Making macaroni. Let's go. I assume with cheese. Should go fancy and add bacon bits as well. Yeah, so Genshin, I'm now 10 above trend line. Star Rail, I am 40 above trend line. And then ZZZ, technically 8 above trend line, mostly because of the weeklies, or monthlies. But I was 10 below before we reset the trend line after we pulled for Cecilia. Does anything good lurk? We're actually wrapping up though. Duh. And no, I don't like bacon with macaroni. Just using cheese and salt and pepper. Okay.
Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow.
Alright, let's see who to raid. I don't have a ton of options. Question, what's up? I think Ashru is still alive or is puppeteering a dead cat? Wait, do you think Ashru is still alive or is it puppeteering a dead cat? We're talking about the cat itself? Yes, I think it's still alive. But I think it's being, like, kept alive. Does that make sense? I don't think we're puppeteering a dead cat. Like whoever Asher was before being possessed.
Are like a raging torrent.
So yeah, we're talking specifically about the cat. I think they're still alive, but I think they're being kept alive, I'm sure. But I don't think, I don't think they're possessing a dead cat.
Entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces.
Otherwise, they'd probably look like someone from Connery or something. Rotting flesh. Who would we send you guys to? Knights of the Old Republic, maybe? How long has Nikki been on? 3 hours. So it's just trapped in its own body. That's more horrifying. Better than being a dead cat that's being animated somehow.
Why does Ashru sit up on
we're
the
gonna
counter?
wrap up here. We did our other dailies.
Of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow.
Yeah, so at the moment I'm 10 above trend line, but I'm assuming I'm still gonna fall back to trend line by the time Nicole drops. If it was dead now, at least it could be in peace. I get what you're saying, but I don't think that's the case. But yeah, so again, I'm assuming I'll fall back to trendline, which means we'll have about 70 extra pulls. So right now, I don't know if pulling for C1 llamas in the cards. I mean, we can probably try like a 110 pull at some point closer to the end of the patch, or end of the patch. But I have to prep for a potential ride rerun in case we want to pull for C. She's C1, right? And I have my corpse puppeteer, then be stuck in my own body. Yeah, but then the body still has to go through the typical biological processes of decay, which I'm sure the host would not like. So that's why I don't think that's the case. Alright. This is getting a little morbid, so we're going to wrap up stream. We'll send you to Nikki, who's playing Knights of the Old Republic, which I have not played. Five-hour stream. Alright, let's wrap up, guys. If you're subbed, copy the High Papayas. The horrifying existence. I mean, nothing about it's normal, so. If you're not subbed, copy or redeem for the Hilda Wonky. You won't use the regular or the old sub raid command. And if you're not subbed and don't have channel points, use the regular raid command.
Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges
Oh, I'm in the wrong
through the
keyboard.
mind.
Hold on.
More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely,
Why am I on Icelandic
you'll end up tearing yourself
keyboard?
to pieces.
Alright, guys. As usual, follow on social media, join the Discord. Tomorrow we'll be on. I'll probably start with Starro, then do some ZZZ, because I know we have that streamer event for the anniversary to finish. I'm tired. And then once we get caught up on all that stuff, we'll figure out when we're doing Pokemon again, because I gotta grind out some survey points. I also have to do Sino's story quest, which I unlocked a long time ago, but I haven't done. So I'll bet the most horrifying part of Nefer's story isn't the genocide, but it's actually the cat. I try not to think about the cat too much.
Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to, so don't be your own fool.
Alright, but we'll send you guys over to Nikki. She's playing Knights of the Old Republic. Go say hi. But I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Star L, ZZZ, just kind of catching up on events and quests and stuff like that. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. Get some rest. Guys, and enjoy the rest of Act 7 and your macaroni. Yeah. So Kaizen, Sparkle, anyone else in the chat, Destiny, have a good one. Bye.
Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces.